couldn't help but notice that your current streaming activity is breaching Twitch. TOS! Mods, ban this chud! Let's go! Let's go! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great! Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit-faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio way. Cow protein, Ohio way. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great! That's great! Ohio shape! Shaped like Ohio! I'm fucking excited! Oh, shaped like Ohio? I'm fucking excited! Streamer! I have created a second viewing account you of the dangers of smashing your balls with a mallet to test their endurance! Fuck you! Get banged! It's wacky time! Eat food! Ohio plate! Stone roof! Ohio slate! Not pate! Ohio pate! Not flambe! Ohio flame! Move my piece! Ohio game! Horse head! Ohio made! Big cow! Ohio made! Small cow! Ohio shame! My car I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio! Ohio! My bar I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio! Ohio! My dog Ohio! Ohio! My hog Ohio! Ohio! My bong Ohio! Ohio! This song Ohio! Mods, kill this guy! Excuse me, streamer, but I couldn't help but notice that your current streaming activity is breaching Twitch. TOS! Mods, ban this chud! Let's go! Let's go! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great! Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit-faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio way. Cow protein, Ohio way. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great! That's great! Ohio shape! Shaped like Ohio! I'm fucking excited! Oh, shaped like Ohio? I'm fucking excited! Streamer! I have created a second viewing account you of the dangers of smashing your balls with a mallet to test their endurance! Fuck you! Get banged! It's wacky time! Eat food! Ohio plate! Stone roof! Ohio slate! Not pate! Ohio pate! Not flambe! Ohio flame! Move my piece! Ohio game!
shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio way. Cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. I'm fire shape. That's great. Best state, best state. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Now pate, Ohio pate. Now flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio lane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. That's great. Ohio, Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio, Ohio shape. My car shape. Ohio, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. My car, I'm rolling out. It's shaped like Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out. It's shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My bong, Ohio. The song, Ohio. That's great. That's great. Ohio, Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio, Ohio shape. My car shape. Ohio, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. Best state. Ohio, Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio, Ohio shape. My car shape. Ohio, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. That state. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Show shit face, my face. Ohio shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio way. Cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. I'm fire shape. That's great. Best state, best state. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Now pate, Ohio pate. Now flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio lane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. That's great. Ohio, Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio, Ohio shape. My car shape. Ohio, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. My car, I'm rolling out. It's shaped like Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out. It's shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My bong, Ohio. The song, Ohio. That's great. That's great. Ohio, Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio, Ohio shape. My car shape. Ohio, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great.
Welcome in, Scrub Lords. How's it going, bros? Oh, hang on. I have the new... Is Nerf or nothing, baby? Clickbait, welcome. Thank you so much for the T1 resub for 4 months. Anyway, I started blasting. We're gonna be building Nerf blasters today. Don't forget, it's not Nerf guns. We would never be using guns on this channel. It's a blaster. Anyway. I forgot to put that in the tweet, and I've already been told off for it. I knew I'd get lit up. I even, like, made a joke about it, but then I forgot. And then I fucking called it a... I fucking called it a Nerf gun. Ah, whatever, man. It's a slug-propelling device. Exactly. You're currently cast on a screen at a Disney TV. Wait, what do you mean a Disney TV? Like a TV with mouse ears? Or are you at Disney World casting this onto a screen? Yeah, we're making a novelty foam dart shirt. I guess I should also not say Nerf. Because every part of this was 3D printed. And even the darts are not brand name. This is on every screen at Disney right now. Kids, scream as loud as you can. Throw your balloons in the air and go, ah! Ah! Your parents will love it. Anyway, while I've got the intention of the entirety of Disney, let's start with the penis meta. Wow, 3 letters straight out the grate. Excellent. No positions, but that's still pretty damn good. I think we could... No. Hang on. I think, you know, we could do penis dough, but like OUGH is less of a... Like, it's less of a good one because GH is... It's not likely GH, and it's probably doesn't have OU in it. So, however, I do think Wordy is still a good guess to suss out some other letters, because RTY... Actually, let's try it without a W. Let's do, Hurdy. That'll also suss out letters. See, we got an R out of it, okay? It wasn't a complete dumb guess. We, once again, don't have any... Alright. We have enough consonants that, like, inevitably, unless it's consonant, vowel, consonant, there's probably going to be a conjugation, which I'm guessing is either SR, RS, but RS would be a 4-letter word ending in S. We could have, SP, and I think SR or SP is likely the start of the word. There's no E in that. Speed. Spear is a possibility. SR, we have Seep is a possibility. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Sreep? Hang on a second. Spear is pretty good. No, it has to have an R. It's not going to be spurt because of T. Oh, it could be sperm. Hang on, we already did the penis guess. We got to guess sperm, right? All right, so it ends in R. Is it spear? Yes, it is spear. Holy shit. All right. 4. Guess in 4. Not too bad. Whoops, my bad. Clicked the wrong one. I didn't get the freebie. See stats. That's excellent. Give me the mini, though. I see circles on the mini this fine afternoon. You know what that means? There's about to be some bullshit afoot. Also, for anyone here who's new, we're doing our dailies right now. So we start first hour of stream, we kind of fuck around a little, and then we get into the project. Is generally how it goes. Gives time for people who are late to not miss part of the project. Penis Hurdy Sperm Sphere. Sperm did help get the dub. Dude, you're right. Should have been Sperm. That's probably a banned one if I had to guess. All right, mini crossword. For at least the first 2 minutes, I do not look at chat at all. But honestly, I'm not going to look at chat at all, and I'll tell you when I give up and start looking if I end up not getting it. Let's run. Plowed with one's fingers. Food ordered in rolls. Country with the most mountains. What? Ink-filled items. Pins. Link race. Picnic event. Three-legged. Wheelbarrow. That isn't it. Scottish groom. Leather leggings. Tree with white bark. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is. I'm gonna guess it's suede. Plod with one fingers. Food orders and rolls. What? It can't be sweet. Or, hang on, wait. Is this how you spell suede? Wait, I think it's suede. I don't know. Food order and rolls. I don't know. Skilled at something race? We're not. Okay, okay. There's still a chance. Applaud with one's fingers. Suede. I don't know how the fuck. Okay, hang on. I don't think this is right either. Delete this. Delete this too. I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. It's that leather shit. Leather leggings. Plot with one's fingers. What the fuck is this? Blank race? Blank race. Wheelbarrow race? Three-legged race? What the fuck is the other, like, possible... Food ordered in rolls. Well, I'm fucked. I'm over 2 minutes. This is ass. Snap is what this is. Applaud without fingers. It's a snap. All right, hang on. Swede. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Food ordered in rolls. Sus? Sus? Leather leggings? No clue. What is this? Skilled at... Oh, adept. Adept. Country with most mountains. Probably Nepal, just by letters. Food ordered in fucking rolls. Chaps. Sack race. Kilt for, 3 minutes exact. Alright, hang on. What I miss? Sushi. Sushi ordered in rolls. What are the fucking circles, man? The circles had nothing to do with anything. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't say anything. Oh, U-shaped. What the fuck? What does that have to do with the price of rice, man? That doesn't help. That's not helping anyone. Alright, I guess I spelled suede right eventually. I was losing my mind over it. I got it wrong. I was like, well, it can't be W, because what the fuck would this be? Bro got banned from Epcot for fumbling sushi? I should have been able to get that one. No one knows that Nepal is the answer to this. Come on, son. Once it started falling into place, it was good. Getting, Snap was what really made it come together. And I guess spelling suede right. Alright, 3 minutes, that's not very good, but I mean... Better than if I did, like, horrible, I guess. It's not the worst I've ever done on the mini crossword. Alright. I don't look at chat. Alright, coming in here in a second, I'm gonna not look at chat at all, because y'all spoil the connections if I look at you while I'm doing the connections. Nepal is famously the mountain place. Alright, well... The more you know. Anyway, looking away from chat now, covering it up. Let's see what we can do. The connections on Saturday was so dog shit. Alright, hang on. Leaf, Loaf, Roll Bone, Scroll Bar, Dinosaur Lounge, Club, Bolt, Coin, Reel, Chill, Nugget, Rubble, Rest. Bar, Nugget, Coin. These are like forms of gold, and Leaf. These are gold forms. Formats of gold. Excellent. Let's see. Club, Bone. Hang on. Flintstones. Shit. Rubble is their last name. Dinosaur, Club, Bone, probably. This is maybe a stretch. This is elements from the Flintstones. The purple! Woo! Second one we get is purple? It's Rubble because their last name is Rubble. You see. It's a little bit advanced. That's, man, compared to what we had as the purple on Saturday, that's insane. They're giving us freebies. Scroll, Roll, Reel, a Bolt. These are, ways of, because like a bolt of fabric is like a big wound up thing of fabric. Cylinder of material. We'll go with that. Chill, Loaf, Lounge, Rest. These are, wow, this is the yellow. These are words for, just relaxing. Wow, we fucking slammed this one today, dude. Last two are pretty easy. I mean, once you got the Flintstones one out of there, that's crazy. Purple on the second. I'm feeling, all right, we may have kind of sucked at the mini, but, you know, I'm feeling better about myself now already. The Strands doesn't make me feel any which way. Among Us! Among Us! The Strands doesn't make me feel like any which way, though. Like, if I do good on it, then that just means it was an easy Strands, I feel like. And if I do bad on it, then it was just an uncharacteristically hard Strands. Soon. Alright. Sooty? I see something. Met? Gore? Hang on. Gourmet. Hang on, it's almost gourmet. But it's... Okay, hang on. Is it gonna be mushroom types? I should look for, like, moral or something. More... Hang on. More... Hang on. Moral has to be in here if it's mushroom types. They always put that shit in there. And it's fungus Among Us! So, I feel like it's probably mushrooms. More... Oh, motherfucker. More... I'm losing my mind! What's another type? Portobello? P. No Portobello? Hang on! Shiitake? It's mushrooms! What the? Okay, well, they don't have Portobello, they don't have Moral. What the type? What the fuck kind of mushroom? Also, is not... Oh, wait, here it is. Mushrooms. That's your spangram. We get, let's see. Ruffle? Truffle! There we go. Button, I see here. Button? I don't know what that is. Hang on. We'll get back to it. Criminy? Hang on. There is a mushroom that's called something like this. Cremini or something? Oh, okay. I can't believe the bullshittery worked. No. Noiki? I don't know what this... Oh, no, wait. It's an enoki mushroom. It's that... It's... Hang on, wait. How do you spell it? It's the, Is it enoki? There we go. There we go. What is this one? Oh, it's oyster. There we go. All right. Wow, no moral, no portobello on a mushroom quiz. We had... I fucking... the chimay or whatever. I'd only heard of this... I've seen this in recipe books. I bullshitted how to spell it, though. No chicken of the wood? That's pretty long for a strands. But, we want to flex our food knowledge. Let's play the daily food guesser. Ground beef, chili, cheddar cheese, hamburger buns, onions, tomatoes, lettuce, pickles, jalapenos, sour cream, avocado, hot sauce. This is a Sloppy Joe, and this is from the United States of America. The chili burger? More formal name, but alright. We take these. Giant beans. Giant beans. Tomatoes, onions, garlic, olive oil, carrots, celery, parsley, bay leaves, dill, oregano, mint, lemon juice, red pepper flakes. Large butter beans baked in a rich tomato sauce, enhanced with aromatic herbs and olive oil. The beans absorb flavors from onions, garlic, spices. Can you have a type? Served as part of a meze platter. Be enjoyed warm or at room temp, accompanied by fresh bread. Is this a, it's definitely European. I don't think... I've eaten this, but it's not American. It's probably... It's too flavorful. There's too many herbs for the UK. I'm gonna guess it's either France or Spain, maybe? Could be Eastern Euro, honestly. What's like the... Spain, I think, is my pick, but like... Onions, garlic, olive oil, carrots, celery, parsley, bay leaves, dill. Dill is a little odd. Oregano, mint. Mint is a little odd. Is it like turkey? Could be... It could be turkey. It could be turkey. Hang on a second. Spain or Turkey? Borders? It's Greek. Oh, come on, man. It's Greece. Gigantus Plaki. All right. Greece likes wild herbs. Further south, go Greece. Definitely Greek. I think Turkey, Greece, Italy. Turkey, Portugal, Greece. Okay, a lot of you guys... I'm looking back. A lot of you guys guessed Greece. I guess I need to get my chut up. Pastry, ground meat such as chicken or lamb, or with fish and shrimps. Onions, garlic, parsley, cilantro, cumin, cinnamon, ginger, honey, orange blossom water, cheese. This is like Turkish or something. Hang on. I'm getting Eastern Euro vibes from the pastry. Could be as far south as Turkey because of the orange blossom water. That's like a Middle Eastern type beat for sure. Small crispy pastries filled with a savory or sweet mixture. Savory are spiced ground meat. Wrapped in a thin pastry. Sweet versions might contain almond paste flavored with cinnamon and orange blossom water. That's fucking... That's Middle Eastern, man. Or like, maybe like Lebanon or something. Pull up the world map. Is in this general area, I'm getting the vibe. Could be Jordanian. Could be Israeli. Could be maybe Syrian. Well, hang on. Did they say pork? Chicken or lamb? No, it's kosher. I get the... Let's go with turkey. Let's go Turkey and go from there. Cool. And it's west. West of Turkey. Cool. Turkey's here. This shit's like Spain, man. What the hell? Could be... it could be Tunisian. Could be Algerian. Could be Moroccan. I don't know. I'm getting Spain vibes here. Borders! It's Morocco. It's Morocco, dude. Oh! Brioche. It's not Spain? Alright, Dr. Dell. What is your tell that this is not Spain? Because it has... The only thing that's throwing me off on it is the orange blossom water. I do forget, though, orange blossom water used very heavily in the Middle East, but also Northern Africa. And I kind of forget that because we don't get a lot of Northern African guesses. Spain loves pork. They do love... Okay, that's true. They wouldn't be kosher. Or they would not be halal at the very least. Is there a difference between kosher and halal besides the key religion? They're like basically the same, right? Or are there subtle differences? 13.5? Not too bad. I'm not gonna complain too much. Jews can't eat shellfish? Oh, okay, good to know. So shrimps are... I'm not starting a religious war, I'm genuinely asking. Because it's similar, like, root knowledge. Not the same, there's very specific instructions on how the animal is slaughtered. Okay. That are specifically different. So it's not necessarily... It's not necessarily, like, interchangeable, then. There's, like, a specific thing. Good to know. No milk and meat on the same table. Well, see, now I know. I thought they were, like, pretty similar, but I guess not. I do always count on you guys to fill me in on world knowledge that I was previously lacking. Where's my Nerf? Typically, we start the project 1 hour into the stream, brother, but welcome in. Detiolo. Also, Chris from HR, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate ya. And, Holmes, thank you so much for the Prime. For 3 months. Hang on. Holmesith. I'll say your name right. Let's do the bandle. We do our dailies and then we go on to the project. That way it gives people time to come in. So if you're a little bit late, you don't miss part of the build. Alright. Let's see if we can guess what this is. 1983. Not good for me, I'm not gonna lie. This is, Oh, the 80s kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, you know, some people be like, oh, the generation you grow up with, you know, you think it's better, but when you get older, you realize all decades are basically the same. Nah, the 80s are, like, distinctly a dog shit decade for music. I'm gonna be real. Unless you're, I guess if you're, like, a metalhead, the 80s are probably not that bad, but I don't, you know, that's not really my specialty, so I don't know. Minus to me all you want. There's some good bands, but if we had to generalize over the whole decade... Let's see. Can't believe streamer would disrespect goth and new wave like this. Most of the early new wave kind of sucks, though. I don't know what this is. I have no clue. Like, what even could this be? It's not saved tonight. Let's see, is it, Speaking of Blondie, is it Blondie? Is it Call Me? It's not Call Me. Let's try this. This is not helping at all. The synth and guitar are just following the drum line, dude. What the hell? Oh, I know this? How did you get a clue from this? It's literally the same fucking beat, dude. Synth 2, strings, and then voice cover. I don't know what this is, man. What came out in 1983? What came out in 1983? Let me see. What was big? What was big then? I'm gonna skip because I don't even know something to guess. Oh, motherfucker, this is Jump. All right, well, that's a... that... All right, come on, man. It's the most obvious synth line ever. It went from like unrecognizable to instantly knowing from that. It's always the synth, man. They fucking love the synth then. They were going nutty. All right, hang on. Let's hit them with the what's the spelling game called that we always do? Spell check. That's it. There's like so many different ones that start with spell. This was the one that makes me take the not a robot. All right, hang on. Turn this off. We need to hear it.
Clients. A noun meaning one that is under the protection of another.
Clients.
Recipient. A noun meaning one that receives. Receiver.
Fuck! It's
Pranks.
Ian!
A verb meaning to show oneself off.
I'm sorry?
Pranks. A verb meaning to show oneself off. This word originates from the Dutch word pronken, meaning to strut. Floor. A noun meaning the level base of a room. Peninsular. A noun meaning a portion of land nearly surrounded by water and connected with a larger body by an isthmus. Also, a piece of land jutting out into the water whether with or without a well-defined isthmus. Peninsula comes from the Latin.
Fuck! That's how you spell it? The spell check is fucked today, brothers. Spell check is fucked today.
Floribunda.
Go.
A noun meaning any of various...
We're not doing spell check anymore. I'm taking that one out of the rotation. I don't need that kind of energy in my life. All right. Let's go with the context. Not the context, though. Let's go with the scrandle. We forgot to do this after the food guesser. We forgot to do this one after the food guesser, okay? Typically, we go back to back. Holy shit, these are the two of the most expensive ones I've seen on here. Vegan hot dog with vegan loaded fries for 13 pounds, or chicken burger and waffle chips with a pint for 15 pounds. For people who are new, the scrandle is 2 pictures of stadium food, and you have to guess which ones a mostly British audience thinks looks the best. You have to pick the one that looks the best. I'm gonna go with the chicken burger. Thank God. That looks like a nasty dog. The full Monty for 5 pounds, or a carriage, shrimp and spices and fried bread for $160. It's gotta be this. Are you fucking real? Sorry, I forgot. This is Brits. I should have picked the thing that looked like brown. Parmo in a bun, 5 pounds. Nachos and dips, 5 pounds. Well, this is tricky because these both look like shit. There's no way this is rated higher. This looks like dog shit. Like even above nachos and dips. I think the nachos are higher. 78%. 78%? That looked like shit, man. Slice of chocolate cake for 30 cents. That's crazy, but they hate sweets on here. And the chili chicken loaded fries looks insane. So I'm gonna go with this one. I think the Brits, like, they should not be allowed to even give an amateur opinion on food. I think they should be banned from any discourse regarding any type of cuisine on the planet. Chicken wings and rice for 30 cents, or pastrami grilled cheese for 12 pounds. I mean, if I'm picking, 30 cents for chicken wings is pretty crazy. Pizza and a pint. Chicken, pulled pork, and chips. This looks delicious, and this looks like dog shit. I'm gonna pick what looks better, but watch it be the dog shit. Oh, thank God, 90%. 82. Go fuck yourself. All right, pizza slice, but it's from the USA, so they're not gonna like it. Bacon cheeseburger looks like a placid boiled burger that your mom would find under the stove, but Brits are rating this. It's this. I literally 27%. 27%. I have the fucking read on dog shit British taste. All right, if you choose tin snails and white wine vinegar over this, like, absolutely fire-looking Argentinian barbecue for €10, that's crazy. This is by a landslide better. All right. Every time it's from Eastern Europe, Germany, Czechia, Poland, it's the same paper plate. Typically, there's a bun with a swirl on top, and it always is taken in the most, like, suggestive framing possible. $2.80 versus barbecue pulled pork with cheesy chips for $4.50. I mean, this is probably pretty... For $2.80, I wouldn't be unhappy, but, like, this is better. All right. We're on the same page with that one. Oh, come on, dude. Cheese and onion panini for £4. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob. It's a hollowed... They've made the most brown meal in existence. It's a hollowed out piece of bread full of fries and sausage and brown sauce. And I think this is it. And I was right. What is this website? It's scrandle.com. What a dog shit day at the Scrandle. And you know what? I think I was right on all of mine. All right. This was made by a viewer. For anyone who's not aware, the Slabdle is a fan-made game that you can play here where you try to guess my stream, which... you gotta be really on this if you guys guess it. But, like, I did the stream. So I should be able to guess my own stream based on... It gives you a word said during the stream and how many times it was said. Not Slavdol. Slabdol. Hell, times 60. This could be anything, dude. This could be literally anything. I'm purposely keeping hell unfiltered because it's funny each time. Alright. I don't know, man. It's the Sig Smoke Steak, surely. Or, sorry. The chosen frame is the stream disconnect? Hang on, is this the, Is this brown note? Is this fart detector? No sound? Is this, coin-operated streaming? Is this, what's something where the stream went down as part of the gimmick? I don't have the Mari one uploaded. Dude, what? When the router fell? That was in, like, October or November. I forgot about that one. That was when the router fell down and disconnected. I didn't kick the router. I tripped over the cord and it yoinked the router off the wall. Which one was that? That was... Hang on, wait, you're right. That was the hydraulic press? Wait, what? Do I not have the press? Well, that's not even on here. I forgot that, like, some of the, a lot of the VODs aren't even on here. Yeah, I said thank God the stream's still up, and then the cable disconnected fully. Amazing. Oh, also, Norwegian Sausage Water. Thank you for the T1 sub. You had to have made that account? Hang on a second. I'm sorry. I missed this 9 minutes ago because I was too busy yelling at the Scrandle. But that's a Scrandle reference. I can't believe I missed that. What an amazing name. Every time you play this, you realize how behind you are. God, streamer, why aren't they all uploaded yet? It takes longer than you think to upload 2 terabytes of data to a Google service. Way, way, way longer than you think. That's not even counting, like, having to, like, title them and shit. Which, they do need to be titled for this game. Aye. What the fuck is this? I do not know. Sound? Adding truck mods. I don't know. Twitch? I'm mad at Twitch during this. Easy. Tomato. What does this come from? What does this come from? This isn't easy. I'm skipping. I don't fucking know. Website. It's more complaining about Twitch. So this is a stream where the stream went down. But that doesn't tell me shit, man. I don't remember what those are. This is one from October, probably from where I kicked the router, but I don't remember which one that was. Easy if you're a real fan. I did it! Is this the Alarmo? It is! It is the Alarmo. Holy shit. Just from website, I figured it must be. The Alarmo VOD went down? Or wait, the stream went down during the Alarmo stream? I don't remember that at all. Alright, well, epic. Do we do the bonus? Easy bonus slab battery? How egotistical is it to play a game where you guess your own damn streams? Alright, hang on a second. Powerful burning laser? Nope. Playing? Rat in a deep fryer? Nope. Jump? You sure it's not rat in a deep fryer? Is this railgun? Dirt? Is this shovel controller? Oh, it is. It's from last week, man. 2/20/25. Or not last week, the week before last. What the hell? You're hitting me with the recent ones, dude. Alright. Is there any more we do? Do I really want to do the context, though? The context, though, it doesn't deserve to be in the rotation. It's just not a good puzzle. It's not a good puzzle at all. The Disney hurdle? Alright, sure. You know what? One more. I've split the track now, so it shouldn't, fuck up the VOD. Disney hurdle? All right. If you don't get this one, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're cut out for it. All right, I feel like that's a great into our duels. Let's switch over and start our project. I got all this stuff 3D printed out. Let me tell you, I just realized I'm not wearing my lab coat. Hang on a second. It's for the kayfabe, bro. You gotta wear the lab coat. It's part of the brand. We're gonna be building this Nerf gun today. This is a Griffin. There's a lot of different fan-made Nerf guns that are out there. This is one of them. This is one that seemed very popular, and it has a lot of, like, modularization. And a lot of, like, options for different parts and stuff. So I wanted to give this a shot. Once we get it working, though, I think assuming I can get it working easy enough, we're gonna see if we can make it more powerful, and or see if we can make something more powerful than this. Now, I did realize that I printed the wrong control... One of these parts is printed wrong. But it's one that's not that important. It's the stock. I printed this stock. And then, this one doesn't mesh up with it. I didn't realize that not all the stocks would fit onto the same stock tubes. Whoops. Well, you don't really need the stock on a Nerf gun because you're not getting, like, recoil and shit. So I'll go ahead and put some of these darts in here. We'll leave some for testing. We got a decent amount, though. I've been itching to put this together. I 3D printed a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff in advance. The last thing I printed, which is because I realized... because I had this all printed this weekend so that we could build it today. And all these parts are 3D printed except for these clips. Which you can also print if you were so inclined. But getting the springs seems annoying. But my flywheels showed up today. These are what they use to actually launch the darts. And I realized that they were like this close together. So the dart would get crushed going between it. And it couldn't even feed a dart because the head of it was too fat. Some of the clips have printable springs. I can't imagine those are fantastic. As stocks for a buffer tube, yeah, I can... Yeah, because, like, there's a way people, like, put, like, PVC pipes so they don't have to print the tube. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that the one you 3D print is not gonna be the same diameter. Give it some recoil. There's some ideas I have for making these more powerful. This has support down the middle of it. It doesn't really matter, because, like, it's not really doing anything. We just gotta run some wires here. But it is down the center of this. Oh, hey, Naomix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Also, System11B, thank you for the Prime sub. I need to pay attention. I need to make sure I'm hearing the horns. I kind of naturally block them out at this point. Aye. Now, like most fan, or not, I don't know if I call this a fan project, but like most projects of this sort, there's not really a guide on how to put it together, but there is a YouTube video that is uploaded in HD, but the video is like upscaled from like 360p. And I did skim through it to get an idea of how to put everything together. That said, we're not gonna watch it while we go along. So I'm just gonna be mostly winging it on this construction. There's build guides. That's cool. Good thing I'm not gonna be using them. I'm gonna just put it together and hope that it works. Oh, also, anyway, because this was set up, I think I mentioned what I was printing. Because these were too close together when I first printed, I went in and physically modified the mesh to pull them a couple millimeters apart. And I did test beforehand that if you stick a dart in it and wire the motors up, it does throw it out. So this is a custom part for these flywheels that I bought on Amazon.com. You gonna end up on a list for making ghost blasters? Oh yeah, that's another thing. The Nerf heads hate when you call them Nerf guns. They're like, actually, it's a blaster. And it's probably for legal purposes that they gotta do that. Because otherwise people are gonna be like, you're making a what? But it is funny, because I keep forgetting to call them blasters, and then someone always is gonna say it. How fast are you open to launch them? I believe the build guide for this said this launches at 170 FPS. However, if we get it all working, we can try to mod a new flywheel system onto it to make it go even faster. Though we might lose some of our portability with that one. I'm sure that there's some kind of like diminishing return type thing on it, where like, yeah, you can make the motor really fast, but that doesn't necessarily like make it better, and that kind of deal. Feet per second, not frames per second. This is a homebrew Nerf gun. There's a whole Nerf modding community that makes these files, and there's a lot of them. I asked for them a few streams ago last week, and people gave me a lot of different designs, so I was checking them out, and this is what I found. The general idea is you have something in here, you pull the trigger, it shoves the dart into the flywheels that are here, and then that zoops it out the short barrel. So it's a pretty basic operation. Yeah, at some point it's less about how strong the motors are and how aerodynamic the darts are. Well, that's the thing, is, yeah, at some point, it doesn't matter how fast the motors are moving, they're gonna just slip. It's kind of like the Hot Wheels thing we did last week. Where, like, yeah, you can make it go crazy fast, but it's gonna be slipping when you're actually trying to, like, use it. Alright, hang on a second. I printed all these different little levers, and I'm not sure what they're all for, but we're gonna figure it out. The Griffin is one of the most popular ones for how simple it is. It seems pretty simple. I can definitely tell how it goes together. If this goes together well, and we have fun with this stream, and you guys like it, then I'll run it back and do a harder build. Hang on. There's something... Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure this goes here as a clip release. I'm not really sure. There has to be, like, a spring. Yeah. There's a little divot here, and there's a divot on the back of here. So I think a spring goes in between there so that when you push it, it springs back. You have any nuclear darts? Yeah, I do. I have my nuclear dart laying around somewhere. I can shoot it if you want me to. I have for people who weren't there for that stream, I have a radioactive dart. It's not, like, dangerous or anything. It's just kind of funny, you know? Look up Silly Butt's battle axe. Silly Butt. Let's get out our M screws. Our springs. So we'll need... I didn't buy any special springs for this. Buying them individually online is pretty expensive. I figure, we can fucking wing it. Anything that wasn't, like, a standard part, that wasn't, like, key importance, like the flywheel, I am pretty much just, like, winging it. Which is maybe not a good idea, but we'll find out for ourselves. Alright, that one's a little too long. Go with this bolt. That one looks about right. No, that's actually too short. We do want the longer one. So I think this goes in here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to, like, secure it with. It doesn't have a slot for... Yeah, it doesn't have a slot for, like, a... Because, like, this, it has a slot for a nut so that you can screw it together. This one doesn't really have a slot for anything. I need to know how long does it take for one schizo rat to learns to cook. Hell, wait, did you say that twice? Hell, wait. Audit check this viewer. Click on this name. Hang on a second. Read history. I need to know how long does it take for one schizo rat emoji to learns to cook. Hi, YouTube or other platforms. So how long does it take for one schizo rat to learns to cook? 100,000 FPS for one schizo rat emoji to flop into a lake. How long does it take for one schizo rat to learns to cook? 1,000 years. That's really long times for peoples. You are hired. 100,000 FPS for one schizo rat to flop onto a table. How long does it take for one schizo rat to learn to cook? How long does it take for one schizo rat to learns to cook? 1,000 years. Schizo rat learns to cook? Concern emoji? Then just repeat this 7 more times? Brother. You can't just... You can't be typing like that. You can't be typing like this, the type of stream where the streamer doesn't read the chat. Makes sense. Do not validate this shit, brother. Dude, how is this screw supposed to be secured? Bro is the rat, apparently. How the hell is this supposed to affix this? It's like loose enough that it swivels, but it doesn't lock in on the other side. Most sane chatter? In this chat? Yeah, probably. Most sane comes from YouTube chatter. I shouldn't say comes from YouTube, because there's a few of you guys that have come from YouTube that are awesome. But whenever someone shows up that, like, talks like a 13-year-old or younger, it's always a YouTube import. This is an 18+ stream. It shows a warning when you join it. You can watch the YouTube videos, you can't be showing up in the chat. Or TikTok. It's been a while. It's been a while for TikTok. Alright. Where's my... Hang on a second. I need to, like... Why do I need to tap this hole? There's, like, no... But I kinda do. I vote no contest on this poll. Mag release needs a spring, I'm aware. I just mentioned that a little bit ago. I have some springs. What I'm questioning is how the bolt is supposed to lonk in. I'm from YouTube for stream. Welcome in, Party Carrot. Hope you like the stream. We're doing some Nerf stuff today. You're still fucking posting this? Alright, that's it. Boop, boop, boop. You know what? You're kind of funny. How about 12-hour timeout? Did that even work? Or is my dashboard fucked up? Wait, it didn't work! Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, JC got me. Sometimes there's a bug with Twitch where the mods can do mod things, but the streamer cannot. I do not know what causes it. The timeout is the length of which it takes the rat to learn. The timeout is the length of which it takes the schizo rat to jump into the deep fryer. Alright, and then this is gonna have a spring that should be between here and here. So let's go ahead and put this on. Let me see if I can fit. If this spring fits, it's perfect. It might be too long. I might have to cut it short. We'll see. It definitely, like, looks long enough. Yeah, baby! So now... Oh! Alright, alright. We're into mechanics. They ended the bit when they were found out they were getting got. They should have ended the bit when I fucking called them out, dog. Mr. Streamer has earned 32 keks this stream. Hit him with a kek W when the funny happens. Oh, speaking of the funny, I fixed. Let's turn on the +2, -2 aggregator. Hang on, it's slightly out of frame. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed the LED bar. We gotta get that shit back, dude. I love this thing. Alright. I need the bigger driver for this. I do not want to be hand tightening with this tiny little Allen wrench. Where's the bigger one? Is it this guy? Yeah, it is. There we go. Bar needs more resolution? No, it does not. Well, actually, you know what? There's more people in chat now. Maybe it does. Because before, it increases by 4. But now, it should probably just increase by 1, shouldn't it? Fix the oh no stinky sound. There's a reason I got rid of the oh no cringe sound. Because in the YouTube comments, everyone is complaining about it. And honestly, yeah, it's fine for normal follows. But when it, when I get a big raid and I get followed by like 200 people, that shit goes off for like minutes. Yeah, I was looping for an hour after that affiliate raid. That was the exact time when I got rid of it. Make it a result for subs. Nah, I'm done with baked-in sound effects. All alerts should be real. Also, there was a sound for subs. It would do a vine boom when I'd get a sub, which was funny, except my brain blocked those out too. Also, Party Carrot, thank you for that Prime sub. Will this Nerf gun use a quark gloon plasma? Oh, Nyanomancer, welcome in. Being quirky again, I see. I don't know what that means. I remember when I was first here, went off non-stop for an hour. That's why I got rid of it. There was also one I used to have before that. When someone would follow, it would ring a bell. It'd go ding ding. Which was really cool, except then I was on someone else's stream. I got invited onto someone else's stream, and you could fucking hear the bell in the background, and they're like, what is the bell? And I was like, oh, that's my follower alert. And then people from that stream that didn't like me were like, oh, a typical attention whore. He just has his fucking stupid bell go off so that people follow him. And I was like, it is kind of annoying for the bell to go off when you're on someone else's stream. I love the release, dude. It just works. The damn bell whore, man. Oi, oi, oi. Bit Redeem, love a chicken press idea. Bit Redeem, love a chicken press idea. I don't have enough brain cells to interpret what that's trying to say. I don't have... I feel like sometimes you guys say things to just, like, make me question everything, man. Oh, thanks for the bits, Think Too Much. I appreciate it. Alright, this trigger goes here. This is another spring. Oh, luckily I think the same spring is gonna work for most stuff. Luckily. If this doesn't work for this... Oh, fuck. Wait, it doesn't. Wait. If it was just a little less shallow, it would. Wait, that thing goes way deep. Why does that go so deep? I gotta get a bigger spring now. Do I have a spring that long? Oh, I have a longer one. The longer spring I have is like way, way, way longer. Oh, wait. That is what that is for. Is one about like that. So then the trigger goes. Alright. Alright, we're working. I don't have a pin for this gear. But I can use a bit of wire, I think, for the same effect. Oi, oi, oi. You can't be gaslit? That's not even a thing. I swear gaslighting's a thing. Oh, you're trying to convince me that it's not a thing. I can't remember the term for that. You should try making a diaper that expands and holds maximum poop like in cartoons. Mods, put a watch on Metacore 8319. His ass is trying to create some freaky shit. No, I will not create that. I swear, man. Did you print the flywheel cage out of PLA? Yeah. Should I have printed it out of ABS? I can. I have ABS on the printer. We'll see. The motors are only these, boys. I don't think we're gonna go that crazy with them. That said, it would be fun to put much stronger motors in this. Make a Costco hot dog more radioactive than Chernobyl? That shit's gonna land me in, like, jail. I can make anything more radioactive than Chernobyl. Does ABS stink that bad? It just is a lot hotter to print. The reason I normally don't print out of ABS is it does make worse fumes, but it's less that so much as it is that it takes longer to get the print started. Because you have to wait for the thing to heat up the hot plate a lot longer. It also strings more. Like, I feel like ABS prints don't look as nice. They're more rough. The PLA just prints real smooth. To the Max, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on. I'm trying to find a pin I can use for this gear. Something I probably should have done in advance, but oh ho ho, we're gonna do it ourselves now. Oh, wait, I could probably use, a pin from one of these headers. If it's long enough. I don't know if it is. Because what? There is a pin holder that goes here. That's not even as thick as it should be. Yeah, that should be a little thicker. Let me see if we have any, like, wire that's just that thick. Is it true the most expensive part of 3D printing is the material? What do you mean? I guess if you're printing big things. For this project, this probably uses like $10 in plastic, if I had to guess. If I'm counting all the reprints, because, believe me, trying to get the spacing on the flywheel took a little bit of redoing. But other counting, like, the redos is probably, at most, $10. Probably not even that. A kilo of PLA is like 20 bucks. I think the printer ends up costing more overall, unless you're just going crazy. Open up a CRT TV on stream to see if there are little people inside. You have to imagine that imagine a world in which I said, today on stream I'm opening up a CRT to see if there are little people inside. People would think I'd finally, like, lost it, dude. They'd be like, well, he's finally cooked. Bro is not coming back from this. As if you haven't already. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream is alien cooking, so which is not too much weirder. It's not much weirder than that, man. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting some, Oh, hey! I just realized what this scrap is. This is the airbag connector. You don't want to do it because the big people told you no? You know, you might have a point there. Making a computer screen out of a CRT? Isn't that, like, what they were designed to do, though? Like, am I crazy? Is it making a computer screen out of a CRT just, like, using a CRT? Or am I cooked? Hang on a second. I'm getting a little distracted, maybe. I need to sand this down. This thing is, it's a little rough. Where's my file? Make a screen out of a screen making components? Like an old-timey CRT screen? I don't know what's real anymore, dog. What do you mean an old-timey CRT? That was originally used for, like, computers. Like, they use those on computers. I have an old Apple II monochrome monitor that I've used, that I modified. I made a custom computer to display to it that would show Twitch chat. That was a kind of cool build. It looked really neat. It was, if I remember correctly, the YouTube video did not do well, but the stream itself was fun. And it had a really good aesthetic. I'd be down to do more stuff like that. I enjoyed that stream. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. Husband who is 2 years older harassing me for not knowing the name of a CRT. How strong's the blaster going to be? Stock, I'm hoping for 170 feet per second. And then we'll see if we can do anything that ups the power. Or we'll see if we can make more powerful variants. This is a bit of a fucking around type of stream. But so is the Hot Wheels accelerator, and that one kicked ass. So, you know, I'm embracing the unknown a little bit more these days, you know. Not the first time I've said that. This needs loosened a little bit more. It's still sticking just a hair. Have you planned for the darts blowing apart? If we get to the point where the darts are literally shredding themselves, then, you know, we'll lock in. I have like 1,000 Nerf darts, by the way. I bulk bought Nerf darts back when I made the Nerf nuke. Which, not to pat myself on the back, but the Nerf nuke was a pretty banger build. I plan on using similar explosion technology. When I hit, we're really close. We're at like 95 or 96 or something around there. 95K on YouTube right now. When we hit 100,000, I'm gonna do a build stream just for that. Where I build the most dangerous play button and then blow it up using similar tech to the Nerf nuke. Still waiting for the meth stream? One day, my friend. Alright, let's see if this is any smoother. Alright, that feels pretty smooth. They didn't give a thing for, like, a spring here? So I guess it's just that? Unless this is, like, the backside? No. It would have to be this and then this, if I had to guess. If it's anything else. Meth stream's gonna be at the Minecraft server with the Create Meth add-on. Is that real? How many cigarettes will be in the play button? Oi, oi. Hey, Rusty Spoon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Dude, you guys... People act like the radioactive Boy Scout one was like... I was like... Somehow like cheesing out to not actually build a nuclear reactor on stream. I don't know what you guys expected from me, man. If the government doesn't allow me to do it, then I unfortunately can't do it. I'm literally filming myself doing everything. You can't go with wink wink nudge nudge rules when you're literally catching yourself on camera. Like whenever it was that I was talking about bringing alcohol across state lines and everyone was like, yeah, you could just do that. They don't care. And I'm like, oh, but they care when you film it. And people were like unable to grasp what that meant. Just use a VPN. Motherfucker, it's on an account that is tied to my, like, payment info. What are you talking about? Y'all don't know shit. Your Honor, it was a Twitch sub goal. I mean, I am gonna do the meth stream. But, like, obviously, I'm not gonna make real meth on stream. That would be, like, giga illegal. And I'd get in jail. They'd put my ass away, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is to rev up. So, holding this down should rev up the motors and the flywheel. Oh, good night, Dr. Dell. Thanks for stopping by. I love that clonk emote, Colin. That shit is scary. What can we do to make a super strong Nerf rifle? So, someone hit me with the idea already. And I might experiment with it in this stream. I wanted to do an actual hobby build, though, just to kind of get a taste for it, because I think it's going to be cool. Even though it's not necessarily like a unique build or anything. You know, it's just neat to make, right? So I wanted to do a normal hobby build, but then I also wanted to try Because someone recommended to me, or someone suggested, they're like, what if you make an HHO powered Nerf gun? HHO being brown gas. It's the gas produced when you perform electrolysis on water. It splits the hydrogen and the oxygen into gas. And it's super explosive. Because it's got oxygen and... Hydrogen is a hyper flammable. It's a shit that they filled the Hindenburg with. And then adding oxygen makes it incredibly volatile. So, basically, if we did something with that, where we, like, ran electrolysis for a couple seconds, filled a chamber with brown gas, and then ignited it, it should, like, blast a dart at incredible speeds. And it's also, like, kind of needlessly dangerous, which really adds to the ante. Stank-ass gas? It's not called brown gas because it's like a fart. I don't know why it's called that. That's just what it's called. A lot of HHO-powered devices. It'd be fun to mess around with HHO. It is something you gotta be careful with, though. It's legitimately dangerous. Like, you know, true to its notoriety, it's a pretty dangerous gas. Is it even brown? No, it's completely, colorless, odorless. I'm saying odorless. Yeah, hydrogen doesn't smell like anything, does it? Pretty sure that's like one of the primary properties of it. Will you ever make wood gas? Yeah, I've been thinking about something to do with that. You can cook wood into gas. They did during World War II when they had rations on gasoline. It's kind of something you do out of desperation. It takes a lot of wood to make gas. H2S. What is H2S? Taters Games. Welcome in, by the way. It smells like hydrogen. Shut the fuck up. Oi, oi. Hydrogen sulfide? Yeah, that sounds like something I won't want to be messing with. Alright, hang on. Just soldering my leads onto here, because it's a lot easier to solder it when it's out of the thing than when it's already sealed up in there. And then I'll do a white return. What are the chances you try to fly with the hydrogen? I don't fuck with flying things, okay? Every great tech YouTuber that has died doing tech YouTube shit has tried to fly. There's been, like, so many. They try to make... Or, like, has gotten, like, grievously injured. Or, like, in massive trouble with the government. Like, it all comes back to flying, man. They literally start flying too close to the sun. They think they're invincible. R.I.P. King of Random. He was one of my favorite channels when I was younger. Couldn't even do big jump without hurting yourself. I forgot about that. Flying shit is where, that's what you do when you're looking to die. Who was that one YouTuber that got, like, in, like, giga trouble with the FAA? And, like, I think he's, like, a felon now or some shit. Because he intentionally crashed an airplane for a fucking Ridge Wallet ad read. Which is maybe the most, like, stupid YouTuber shit ever contrived. I don't think AI could generate a situation as dumb as that. What happened to King of Random? He died. He attempted to make a hang glider, and his hang glider failed when he was high enough up to die, but not so high up that a parachute could deploy and save him. He died a while ago. It was many years ago at this point, unfortunately. His channel lives on, but he does not. I know, I love this stuff too. It's sad, dude. I got cancer or something? Nah. Nah. He was going crazy on YouTube stuff. I thought it was a divorce. You thought he fucking died to divorce? That would be more tragic, honestly. Yeah, X would already take everything. They can also, like, kill you, too. Remember, fam, if you get divorced, don't kill yourself. That woman already took all your shit. Don't let her take that, take you, too. He got the maiden list. Dies of divorce. Surprise motivational content. You're welcome. You know, that's really what I've always wanted to do, is motivational content. I think when people think of me, they think, man, I want to be encouraged by this guy. Alright, hang on. How the fuck are the wires supposed to be out of here? We had to, like, get the wires, like, way out. Big Greg is the scariest blaster I've seen so far. What the hell is Big Greg? Alright, there we go. You want this guy to be up here, because once you slot this all together, he has to be meshed with the gear. Otherwise, it's not gonna work, right? Big Greg sounds like a stripper name. What kind of stripper goes by fucking Big Greg? It sounds like a fucking lumberjack name or something. Big Greg. A male one, maybe? I'll be real, I forgot those exist. Just came from the Sig Pack opening video on Twitter. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Dude, that video's going crazy on Twitter. It'd been up for like 2 or 3 hours when I started stream. And it had like 20,000 likes on it. I can't, dude, I cannot escape cigarette content. The people crave smoking. Honestly, though, that stream was gas. Not gonna lie. Don't be surprised if Big Tobacco steals the idea. I think I would, like, feel bad. I would feel bad because some kid would, like, get addicted to cigarettes because they were like, oh, I had to get the SSR, and then I just started smoking them. You know, become the Joe Camel of VTubers. No. People get it twisted. They think that I'm like trying to encourage like vices because I'm have a lot of drinking and smoking in my streams. But I'm really just trying to live up to like the white trash vibe. I live in fucking Ohio. I want this to feel like Ohioan. And what better way to do so? Your sig strings are the requiem for a dream of smoking? Good. I need YouTube to keep believing that as well, or they're gonna demonetize my shit like they did to Jacob fucking Jones. Incest, probably? Alright, not that angle, okay? I know that I have, like, by you know, appealing to, like, the, like, Midwest trash archetype and appealing to anime nerds with the, like, VTuber thing, I am kind of going, like, 2 for 2 on the primary incest market. But we can't be going that far. Insane thing here first. Welcome to the stream, Snyders of Hanover. I love your pretzels. Alright, see? I'm glad I didn't get into anime. Not all animes like that. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, we're really typecasting to think that like anime enjoyers are all into incest. It's not really like that. But if I had to choose like a demographic of people into incest, anime enjoyers are definitely on the list. They got heavy themes. I was laid on my floor almost sleeping when I started hearing about incest. Jesus couldn't wake me faster. The funny thing is, you can read that as being disgusted or, like, enthused. It's the family-friendly pivot he doesn't want to take. What? That I don't want to take? I'm family-friendly. What are you talking about? Sometimes. I'm family-friendly when I'm getting paid to be. This is getting worse as time goes on. Maybe I should find a smoother pin than this twisted up piece of Kanthal wire. I feel like it's not working so well as a pin, and this shit's gonna come undone. I don't want it to come undone. Well, seems to be working well enough. You have to pay me to be family friendly? You guys think I'm some kind of heathen just because, like, my streams are pretty foul. But let me tell you, I got a lot of younger siblings. When I go home to visit family, I am so PG, it's insane. I'm not dropping any foul language. I'm suppressing any foul jokes. We are 100% family friendly, and I can do it for stream too. And I've realized meeting other people, they like don't believe me that I can just turn it on and off like that. But like, because they can't, but I can. Knowing your audience is a mark of a good comedian? I mean, yeah, if I if I was doing an educational thing for kids, I would immediately be... I wouldn't be doing cigarette unboxings, that's for sure. If I wasn't an 18+ streamer, I wouldn't be doing that either, even if I was able to get away with it, because I don't want kids to be, like, mal-influenced by my stupidity. My family dropped the PG behavior after the grandparents passed. I have a sister who's 10 years old. For reference, I am old. I'm like 30. So, my family just has a very wide spread of ages. So there's absolutely a reason to be like PG. It's not just all 30 is old. It's old. Look, kids on TikTok gonna call you unk, okay? Considering that making content is now my, like, job, I know, you know I'm gonna be getting called old, brother. Like 30 equals actually 40. I turned 30 less than a year ago. Have you told them? Unfortunately, yeah. They don't know exactly what I do, but they know I said I make YouTube videos. Because I know my dad watches YouTube and he would understand that. But I mentioned that I live stream the stuff before making it as a video, and he's like, people give money for that? And I was like, yeah, some people do. Like, they don't have to watch it, but if they watch a lot, they do. And then he's like, why? He's like, could I just stream, like, doing whatever, and then people would give me money? I was like, maybe. Oi, oi. Also, Tano Natso, thank you for the 20 months of Prime. That's a crazy long time for a Prime sub. Because for Prime, you gotta manually remember to resub at the end of every month. Zazzy, thank you for 11 months. And Aiden Watt, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate y'all. Oh, hang on, also, I missed one a few minutes ago. My Rusty Spoon, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, no, I didn't miss that. Well, you get 2. Tell your dad to smoke on stream. He would be so disappointed if he knew how much smoking and drinking content took place on this channel. I mean, like, I don't smoke and drink regularly outside of for stream. I do it for stream because I think it's funny, because most content dudes are not, like, doing anything that is, like, non-ad friendly. And those are both things that are not ad friendly. So it makes it funny to do it because it feels out of place. And it's like out of place stuff that people don't normally do. Like, I feel like that's what makes it funny, right? Oh, hang on. We have the spring-loaded release now. That's actually... The spring-loaded release feels so nice. Now, getting this part on is gonna be a bit of a trick. Because, like, it should go on, but this has to thread into... This has to thread into this slot. Oh! Zalaraz, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Snip off that Canthol on the one end. I think we're set. What the fuck? I can't even thread it down because of this little nub that sticks out. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get this on here? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I think I can do this. I can, if I pull the trigger in. Ow. That is like not quite. Ugh. This thing is sticking. It's not got enough spring power. Alright, hang on, hang on. Time to break out the Dremel. Does the top cover have the wire channels in it? Oh shit, it does. Oh no. Wait. It does! Wait. Hang on. Oh, we have to take the whole thing off. Fuck. I mean, we have to take it off anyway, because this shit's sticking. And, like, if it's sticking, it's not gonna fucking work. Am I gonna have to file this hole out? You have any graphite? I swear if I get told to add graphite to something one more time. I do have graphite, though. Yes. Lube that bad boy up. I'll be rubbing this shit over with graphite if it means it's gonna work right. What does adding graphite do? It's a great lubricant. Let's leave a lot of room. I mean, okay, wait, actually, hang on. Only one of these gets routed up, the other one gets routed back to the battery. Only this one gets routed way up to the cage. It's electrically conductive. That doesn't matter for this. See, you guys are new, so I know it's not even this, but like, this exact conversation has happened in a previous stream. I was like, oh shit, my 3D printed shit is sticking. And then people are like, do you have graphite? And I'm like, oh, I actually do. And then they're like, oh, graphite is a great lubricant. And I'm like, okay. And I rub shit with graphite and get it all over my hands. And then it's like, oh, it works. Nice, that actually did make it better. Thank you. And then people are like, wait, it's electrically conductive! And then I'm like, this isn't an electrical, like, system. And then they're like, oh. This happens literally, it's like history's repeating itself. I feel like I'm going crazy. I forgot it's conductive, but it doesn't matter for this case. Nothing I would be lubing needs to be insulating. The wires themselves are insulated. It's not like a bare copper wire is being run out of here. It's also not even that conductive. It's like barely conductive. This plate printed horribly. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of fucked up. I was probably printing it with a bunch of other stuff. Whatever this is sliding in needs to be incredibly, like, open. How supercharged is the goal? As much as we can get. You're the, like, 500th person to ask that for some reason. I don't know how much power we can potentially get. We're going for the target 170 feet per second. That's stock on this gun if you get it, like, working well. And then we're just gonna see where we can go from there. We'll do some experiments. I mean, if anything, I'm learning there are common problems that people love asking. Apparently. Does this have a positive carbon footprint? Yeah, it actively sucks carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere like a houseplant. Also, Jetpack, thank you for the Prime sub. Oi, 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 oi. Have you ever made piranha solution? No, I don't have access to those kind of chemicals. I think a lot of people think that, like, oh, Nile Red has access to this, so you can get it. Like, Nile Red's first videos were when he was in university, and he was jacking that shit from his university cabinet. And then his later videos are when he's rich off YouTube and can afford, like, to be a registered laboratory. I am neither rich, nor do I have university access. So chemistry is very limited as to what I can do on stream, because I can only get certain things. And I definitely can't get most of the shit that Nile Red gets. Need to get a fund together? I think it's like $5,000, and then it needs to be like in a building that is like considered safe. So then I would also need to just rent a lab space. So it's a whole ordeal. It's not only 5K, motherfucker. All your chemicals have to be kept in, like, certified, like, containers and shit. The cabinets that you use that are, like, you can get a fireproof cabinet for a few $100. A certified, government-approved one, few thousand. And everything else is just expensive from there. Keep in mind, you make big bucks now? I fucking wish, dude. I went from an engineering job. I took a pay cut to do what I love. Which I'm glad I can afford to do, but like, I fucking rich. Oi, oi. As a scientist by day, it's mad expensive. I think people don't realize how much money Nile Red and people like that are making. Like, that size of YouTube channel, one video, if he runs a ad during the video, let's say he does like a NordVPN ad, like, not even counting the ad revenue of the, like, ad spots that run during the video, just that ad read for a video like that is minimum a 6-figure ad spot. Like, he's getting like 100K plus for that ad read. And I think a lot of y'all don't realize that that's how fucking lucrative being a top dog YouTuber is. That's the shit he buys just to, like, fuck with one video and throw away is incredibly expensive. They're that much? Yes. When you're making 1 million+ views a video, yes. When you trend every time you post something, and your videos are like half an hour long. I'm telling you, man. How much is the Sodium Duck homie earning? Oh, Mr. Green? Hopefully pretty good now. His videos do well. And I love his shit, too. He really came up from being, like, a Nile Red spoof into being, like, his own dude. OMG is real. Murray-chan, welcome in. Also, Vivian Verde, welcome in. And Jaeger Program, thank you for the Prime resub. The Sodium Duck video is one of my favorite how-to YouTube videos on the internet. Unironically, it's like, it's literally just one of the best ones out there. It's such, like, an honest look at, what it's like to try to do something that you don't know how to do yet. Where he's having to, like, learn everything as he does it. Alright, hang on. Get this wire under so I don't accidentally sand it off. Watching your streams make me miss being in robotics club. I used to be in robotics club in college. It was awesome. I also miss it sometimes. Something cool. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate ya. And Fire Stingray, thank you so much for the 2 months. Ah, Kinners, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Have your friends ever said that you thank donos in your dreams? Why would my friends watch me sleep? Oi, oi, oi. I love when he made the funny deadly chemical. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Is that the one where, did he make, was it bromide in his car? I remember seeing the thumb. I just didn't get around to watching it. I really should. I love his stuff. I like Nile Red's stuff, too, for what it's worth. But Nile Red's definitely gotten to the point where he only fucking makes a video when he feels like it. And, not gonna lie, I guess that's kind of just where you get if you're doing stuff like that. Dude, what is the routing on this? Like, hang on. Getting the wire in here. Getting the wire and this thing in here is such a pain. He hasn't kissed the homies on the mouth before bed. Now Red's on his other channel posting shorts. Yeah, I think he just does shorts because he can, like, film it quickly and just fuck around and do, like, funny stuff that he wants to mess with. And, like, he doesn't need the money from the big videos, so he can just do kind of whatever. Also, welcome in, Soy. I've seen some of the shorts, but I don't really check the shorts feed as much, so I don't get those as often. I'm in sandpaper right now. I'm trying to widen this guy up. I don't know if I can widen the channel in here, because it's really constricted. I don't know if you can see, like, where it slides into, but, like, that's pretty narrow. Oi, oi. Let's see. Alright. Slides in like that. So that means it slides here like... That is, like, fine. That goes fine, though. It has plenty of tolerance. It has plenty of clearance if I can actually get it in. Alright, hang on. If we can get this guy in here... Hang on. Oop. Nope, skip you back a couple. I can see how this works, but getting it, like, filled up is so hard. You put the mag well and flywheel cage together as one part, and the grip top cover is another, then put that two halves together. Alright, but that doesn't, like... That doesn't help the current scenario at all. In fact, it doesn't have anything to do with it at all. Oh, wait, the grip... Wait. Maybe it does. The grip and mag well? Sorry, I was reading, like, the flywheel and magwell. And was trying to figure out how that has anything to do with the price of rice, but I think I see what you're saying now. Alright, hang on. I'm, like, looking down the back of the thing to try to get... Oh no. Is my wire... Is this red wire clogging my gear? No, wait, what is it? Oh, wait, it's caught on the, like, underside of the thing. Hang on a second. It's, like, so close to working. It's so close, but it's, like, it's like a hair off and it's touching the sides of the thing instead of sliding freely in the space, because there's enough tolerance that it should just slide freely, but it's not. That's so frustrating. Oi, oi, oi. Rice bugs? What are you talking about, rice bugs? What the fuck is a rice bug? Rice bugs are too common. They're a thing if you buy large bags of rice. I have like 50 pounds of bagged rice right now. I buy my rice exclusively in bags. I've never in my life had a rice bug. What the hell is a rice bug? How? I've just never gotten them. You never noticed? I think I want to notice there's bugs in my rice. I know you guys think that I'm, like, stupid. But, like, I think I noticed eating a bug. They just be bugging in the rice. I'm trying to see here. What's the... Like, is it that it's too far? Like, what dimension of this thing is getting fucked up here? Increasing the pool spring would help. I feel like that's cheating. I'm like looking down the back of it trying to figure it out. What if you made bug-infused vodka? That sounds like something I do for a stream gimmick. Not gonna lie, that's not a horrible gimmick idea. Oi, oi, sounds like a job for a lubricant. Yeah, it's just like, what? Like, okay, the problem is it's 3D printed. Everything has ridges on it, which is really annoying for stuff like this. Because it's like, well, where's the friction? Like, if I'm gonna lube it up, I need to know where it's... Because right now, the trigger's sticking. Taste comparison of various insects. You know, I do a lot of gross stuff on stream because I think it's funny. That said, I draw the line at bugs. I fucking hate bugs. I do not want to eat them at all. That's something that, like, actually disgusts me. Yeah, I know they do that shit in Europe and Africa and whatever the fuck. I don't care. I do not want to eat the damn bugs. Piranha solution is 2 chemicals. Yeah, I know what it is. I just haven't made it because I can't get a hold of powerful nitric acid easily. Or concentrated sulfuric. You can buy you can buy drain cleaner that's pretty strong sulfuric acid if you get like the shit out of it. Where is this even rubbing? If I put the thing directly in there, then it works fine. But the minute that I lock it all in like this, it starts fucking up. Alright, let's see what we can get here. It's got me puzzled. How am I supposed to put this damn thing together, man? And then it being keyed for this makes it so you can't put it on and then slide the bar in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I launched it right off the gears. Oh my gosh. This is... I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up and look at the 360p video that the guy made of putting it together. That's coward behavior, and I don't want to do it. I absolutely refuse. I'm not looking at the video the guy made putting it together. Rut-row taffy. I saw your typo. I saw your typo. Duo, please. Let me be a man, okay? I'm not looking up the instructions unless it's absolutely dire. They're good build guides. I know you're the Nerf man. I do not care that they're good build guides. I'm not looking it up. To look it up is to give up on doing it yourself. I bet you also put together the Legos while looking at the instruction manual like a scrub. Is it because of the video quality? No, it's the principle of having to look at the instruction manual. Do you refuse to use Google Maps? Nah, I'm really bad at navigating. Y'all let me have some dignity, though. He's like my stepdad. Yeah. Son, hold the light for me, and if you dare drop it, you're getting killed. Why is it like a universal... Everyone's dad has had them hold the light for them while they're getting mad at solving a problem. It's a rite of passage? It must be. Not me. That's so sad. I didn't. My stepdad had a headlamp. Oh, the children that would be spared if more dads had headlamps. The worst one. See, my dad was a pretty handy guy. I say was. He still is. He owns a farm, so he's always doing shit on it. Or he owns a plot of land that he has cows on. I shouldn't call it a farm. It's not his official line of work. But he, the one, like, weakness. His one weakness, and he's never been good at it, and to this day, every time he tries something with it, it goes horribly wrong. His weakness is plumbing. He cannot plumb anything. He can't do nothing. He can't do anything that has to come with a pipe. He can replace every floor in the house, redo drywall, rewire stuff. Though that one's also a little sketchy. I guarantee you that shit ain't the code. But he cannot plumb anything, dude. You can own cows without any license in the US? I'm sorry, Zastov. Hang on a second, what fucking commie hellhole do you live in where you gotta have a fucking cow license? Yeah, you could just buy a cow. What actual shit do you need where you need papers to have a cow? What place on the earth do you need a cow license? Every country in Europe? You can't own a cow without a license? Y'all continue to either surprise me or not surprise me. I'm not really sure which at this point. Do Euros really? You guys really need the fucking cow license? There's no way, dog. animal welfare laws. They afraid you're gonna abuse the cow? Ah, you're not treating that cow right. We can't expect the average person to treat livestock correctly. Oh, factory farm? Another 20,000 head of steer to cram into a tiny cage? Oh, why yes, right this way, sir. Oh, you own a few acres and you want to have one cow to roam freely? Oh, we don't know if you're gonna be, like, giving it cow vaccines and shit, man. Hey, Mox, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. They really need cow license? Hang on, I'm looking it up right now, dude. If I look up if this is true, because sometimes you guys say things you think is true and they're not true. Hang on. Cow license. I'll say UK. Oh my. Gov.uk. Keeping cattle, bison, and buffalo in England and Wales. The use and processes all cattle keepers must use to ensure cattle can be traced at all times. It can only be farmers, people who run livestock markets, transporters, those buying and selling cattle, or people who run slaughterhouses. Can you not fucking just own a cow? Hang on, wait. The word vaccine is from vacco, which is cow in Latin. Oh yeah, because they made cowpox vaccines initially, right? Oh my gosh, wait. To own cows, let's see. Get a county parish holding number. You have to register where you'll keep cattle with the Rural Payments Agency. Then you get a number you'll use for oh my gosh. You can't just keep a fucking cow. You literally can't own a cow if you live in the UK. You gotta have a whole thing about it, dude. What the hell is this? What is this emote? What? Hang on, I just noticed this stupid emote. What is this? Alright, hang on a second. They need a TV license? Yeah. I mean, I rag on them a lot. Hang on a second. 7TV.app. I gotta... Hang on, man. My emotes... What is a fucking cow emote? Where'd that come from? Oh, wait. Is that... That's not even on here. That's BTV, isn't it? Oh, no, bro. I haven't changed my BTTV emotes in forever. It logged me in as Uwu to Owo. Emotes. Okay, but like... Okay, but like... Where is... How do I get... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going way too in the weeds. I can't figure out how to get rid of the chemo. I can't figure out how to get rid of this emote. Where is it coming from? It says 7TV. Yeah, but 7TV bridges the emotes. Listen. I don't see it on 7TV, though. I think it's literally not here. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, here it is. Get rid of this shit. Get out of here. Confirm one change. Get... We're getting rid of it. It's out. It's gone now. I hate these annoying, like... That had to have been added for a joke for one thing. Well, it got us off from ragging the Brits for something again, which I guess is worth something, you know. We got better things to spend our time on. It is wild that you can't just own a cow. Eat shit, cow is a great emote. Nah, too bad, son. It's gone. It's gone, and I have no intention of bringing it back. Hang on. Let's test something real fast. If I snap this guy on here without the rod in it, is it... Nah, that's not what was holding it back. It is the rod. What else? Something like goats? It said cows, bison, and something else, so maybe you can keep a goat. It's getting stuck right now. What the fuck? Hang on, hang on. Is it getting... Wait. Maybe it's not... Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Maybe it's getting stuck because of this... It's getting, like, pulled up at the end, and this gateway here is what's keeping it. Well, in that case, I need to fucking sand this part down. UWOSLAB on stream? Oh, sorry, brother. I can't believe... I believe you can't use that emote for you to not have a T2 subscription. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that the 4-cent enjoyer cannot use his 4-cent emote. So sad. Whoever could have done this. Alright, hang on a second. I'm shaving down the corners with a knife here. Well, here I was thinking we would have a lot of time to, like, mess around with modding the thing. The thing's taking forever just to build the base model. We're doing our best here. ChatGPT says you need a cow license in the US too? Motherfucker, you don't need a cow license. Maybe you should stop getting your fucking advice from ChatGPT. ChatGPT, I asked ChatGPT how to make text scroll using only HTML, and it said... use the scroll the text tag, which does not exist. We used to think that it was bad if you use Wikipedia for a source, man. Where have we gone? What are we doing now that we're using ChatGPT? You gotta ask Grok. I hate that I have a fucking Twitter check. That said, also hang on, I'm getting my graphite. That said, you aren't gonna catch me using fucking Grok. That's some Elon shit. I don't know why, I like don't block anyone on Twitter. If I go on my Twitter blocks, it's less than 20 people, which you may be like, well, 20 is still a lot. But, like, I got, like, 80-something thousand followers. Only blocking, like, 20-something people, given the amount of motherfuckers that want to see me perish, is pretty decent, I feel like, as far as not being block heavy. That said, I did finally give in and block Elon like many other people have done because his shit would not stop showing up in my timeline. I think if they find out that you're like a youngish male, they like lock you in on Elon content, man. And I'm like, I don't want to see him retweeting someone that's posting, like, the shittiest meme known to man, and he's, like, retweeting it with a fucking bullseye emote. Or, sorry, it'd be an emoji, not an emote. Looking at For You, literally ever. I want to be able to find fresh memes without having to deal with drivel. So sue me, man. I find some bangers on there occasionally. Dude, is this shit... Holy shit. Where's that glove? We need to make an amendment here. The graphite just ends before it can catch there. I thought you blocked like 30-something people all at once and when they commented under the woman slapping machine? No, I blocked like 2 or 3 people during that, and it was only people that were being like insanely annoying about it. It was like 3, it was literally like 3 people. The majority of the blocks are AI bots that comment under my tweets when they start going off. And they, and I blocked them so that they can't comment under it anymore with their AI shit. Why did you think I blocked a bunch of people from that? I don't generally block people for being haters. And the people that I blocked with that were people who, like, their entire account was just, like, drama shit. Like, trying to start shit with people. Are the other 17 Redditors? No! I didn't block anyone from that. I'd have to, like, go out of my way to, like, find people hating on that from Reddit. And, like, that's so fucking petty, dude. I do not have time to care that much about what people on Twitter are doing. The people that I block for being, like, annoying are people that fucking at me all the time. Like, they were, I guess they're the only, oh man, I'm really having to think, but like, I'm pretty sure the only people that I blocked for being annoying were people that kept adding me or like, kept responding under other unrelated posts about like, I don't know, drama shit. People in Twitch chat get banned occasionally, because, like, here, you're, like, actively antagonistic. Because, like, this is my fucking domain, man. So people get sent into depressive spirals because of 5 negative YouTube comments. I can get how it happens, dude. You gotta understand, people will be like, there'll be some kind of drama thing, and then people will be like, oh, they're crashing out, oh, that must indicate that, like, they're actually guilty, oh, that indicates that they're thin-skinned. Like, dude, the human brain is not built to handle, like, 1,000 people hating you at once. It totally makes sense why people crash out over stuff like that. That said, I'm not gonna crash out over literally nothing. Shit that, like, does not matter at all. Alright, hang on. You do it every stream? That's not a real crash out. That's being funny. If it was like, oh, you know, this stream, you have to be professional. You're not gonna catch me yelling at the Scrandle. You know? There's difference between crash out parentheses funny and crash out parentheses legitimate. The real crash out was when you banned me for spamming Mauled. Toxic Cube, you're legitimately... I'm gonna hit you with some real... Actually, no. That's gonna be mean. But, like, you are going to get banned one day. You are going one day to push it too far, and I am going to ban you from everything, and it's not gonna be a joke. It's going to be because it's going to make me happier as a person. That shit is inevitable. Because you do not understand, like, when you stop being funny. And you chat like a fucking Forsen viewer. Your days are numbered. I am trying my best to wear this shit out. But it looks like I'm doing foul things to this Nerf gun. Dude, why is it so... I keep trying to bribe you with random edits. That edit that I haven't posted on YouTube yet, oh, it's the thin thread holding you in existence. I used to be a terminal chat hopper. Ender Cobra, you're a good chatter. I don't think you've done anything that's made me be like, oh no, this motherfucker. Tell you what, I bet, now that I've done all this, I can see where it fucking rubs. It rubs a bit on the inside of that, but not like a lot. This is confirmation bribery works. It's only a matter of time before he gets drunk enough and does the chatter tier list. This is either a pro or con of being, like, active with your community, is that I absolutely have a tier list. Here's the thing, some people, it'd be like, oh, hell yeah, dude, I'm a tier A chatter, but there's definitely some fucking tier Ds and Fs in here. Don't even at me on Toxic, though. Someone that I collabed with one time, during when I did one of the collabs with people, were like, they asked me, like, why have you not banned this guy yet? So I know it's not just me. I'm not the only one here, man. How about run under the radar? Nah, you're like on a good tier, Coops. You've been around a while. You can't run that much under the radar. It is funny how much having a memorable username makes you not run under the radar for stuff, though. Like, Coops is kind of an exception, because he's got kind of a normal username. It's got, like, a bunch of numbers and shit in it. But if you have one... Like, Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs is, like, even if they didn't chat that regularly, I would remember their username. There used to be a guy that would come to stream who had the username Master Chief Giant Cock. Or no, it was just Master Chief Cock. My apologies. I remember him. He barely talked. But I remember his username. I'm pretty sure he got banned for that username too, because I don't think you're allowed to have that. What have I missed? We are trying to put this Nerf gun together. I'm trying to put this together. It's a like a Nerf enthusiast blaster. So it's like all custom made. It's designed to be stronger than any of the store-bought guns, yada yada. But like, I refuse to look at the build guide, and it's driving me insane because it's not fitting with anything. Free my man. I didn't ban him. No, I didn't ban him. I mean, Twitch banned him. Because if you have a username that's not allowed, Twitch will ban you for it. I beg of you, read the instructions. Nah, my ass will figure it out on my own. This is too parasocial. I don't want to be perceived. It's not parasocial for me to notice chatters. Now, if you start thinking we're like best friends, now it's a little bit parasocial. Griffins are fun. I've seen some cool remixes. That's what I was thinking, was that it would be a cool, like, body to go off of. I'm gonna snip this so I stop dragging the reel of wire around. If I need it longer, I can just solder an extension, but honestly, I think that'll be easily long enough. Yeah, you really want me to cut down on content? At this rate, I'm not gonna get... We're not gonna have time to do the HHO thing. That'll just be a different stream. We'll have to do some overcharged motor shit, though, because that's fucking fun. Earlier on stream, the CRT chat monitor thing come up. From that video, what is the name of the dev board you used? What dev board did I use for the, What did it look like? This is... That's a weird thing to ask. Describe it like... You don't have to describe, like, what was on it. Just, like, give me a rough idea. And I could probably tell you for... Oh, the propeller one? Oh, that was the propeller professional development board. I've had that since I was 15. I have no clue if Parallax still makes it or not. Because that's an older microcontroller. But I know that Parallax's dev boards, they tend to make them look like that. I just don't know if they're, like, still making shit like that anymore, you know? Corn, hang on a second. I don't remember anything the man said. I only remember his username. Important distinction. The thing's old as fuck. Yeah, man. That shit is 15 years old at least. I've been into electronics for a very long time. I started learning to make robots when I was like 9 or 10. Which is kind of funny, because none of my parents were engineers or, like, were in tech at all. I solely got into it because I was reading about electronics in books, and I was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. I want to learn about it. And then my parents were like, well, we're not going to discourage him learning about educational stuff that's going to get him a good job, so they encouraged it. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Ender's... Alright, hang on a second. Metal barrel is good for FPS. Dude, you know what's funny is the Nerf blasters. Sorry, they're not guns, they're blasters. The Nerf blasters, they're all like pretty universally cartoon looking. When I was getting sent, I was like, can I see what like Nerf enthusiasts have come up with? And a lot of this shit straight up just looks like a gun. Like, it's not even trying to look different. There's one that just straight up looks like a 1911. Barrels only matter for springers. Barrels on flywheelers only add dart drag. I guess that makes sense. Just given the mechanisms. Alright, let's see if this one... Let's see if we fixed it, bros. I feel like we're still gonna have a lot of resistance. But, you know, maybe... Maybe. Oh wait, the fucking wire is in the way. Hang on a second. I'm gonna bend this wire up so much during this process. Oh my gosh, dude. Because it has to run, like, down this bottom part of the inside of this. Dude, why do they not just make this, like, 2 halves? I mean, I guess I could split it and print it as 2 halves. If I wanted to be a heathen. It would make it infinitely easier. Did you know there is more than one way to make Thermite? I saw the first time you wrote it, I thought it was like you had a stroke in the middle of it. What is Thermite? I have no idea what that means. Oh, thermite. Wait, why are they saying it like that, though? It's not a banned term. I'm aware there's more than one way to make thermite, though. I've made it in the past. Not on stream, though. I think I would actually get in trouble for it on stream. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's like... Unfortunately, when the thing is popular and it has, like, notoriety from TV shows about people committing crimes, it really doesn't bode well for, like, my ability to do it, you know? And get away with it. Alright, fuck the wire routing. The wire can fucking poke out the back. I do not care. I'm just begging this to work. Come on, dog. Oh my gosh! Get the wire out of there and suddenly it starts working. YouTube thinks it's high explosives manufacturing, so you can't post it to YouTube. The YouTube is funding my projects, so unfortunately, that's generally a veto. That said, 500 doinks is also, like, completely unmonetizable on YouTube, and I still did that knowing full well that I wouldn't be able to monetize it, because I just knew it would be funny. Breaking Bad did the thermite thing? Yeah, they did. I should make methylamine on stream, which is something you can totally make. I should see if I can get all the precursors for it. I can't remember if that's one where there's any, like, crazy precursor. But it's famous from Breaking Bad because it's a central plot point that everything he has to do In like all of like the biggest troubles are based around getting methylamine, except methylamine isn't that hard to actually get. They just needed like a MacGuffin type deal for Breaking Bad. It's a list 1 precursor. Yeah, but you can own precursors. And you can make precursors. As long as you're not using them to make the thing that it's a precursor for. Gotta make it seem hard so people won't try to make it. I guess. But they also showed how to make shake and bake meth on Breaking Bad. And they only cut out like 1 or 2 steps. And it made it look really easy. I should stop revealing information. 5-minute craft stream? I've technically done that before, but that could definitely be run back. With how much people are loving the cigarette pack opening, I'm probably gonna run back that stream. Cause like, that was a good... Like, there's a lot of extra stuff you can do with it, you know? I'm gonna make sure I didn't like pinch and destroy this wire real fast. Alright, we're good. Continuity check still goes. At least, yeah, I've heard of the... Oh, hang on. That message didn't get allowed. I should make it so VIPs can get over the filters. Came from X after watching the cigarette packs clips. I think you're the first person I've ever seen come to chat and didn't say find me from Twitter, but you called it X. Welcome in, though. Yo, well that's, yeah. Sorbacay Plumnum. What a name. I can't pronounce that. Also, Bimbo, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate you. No, dude, you're actually right. That's the variation is you go, oh, I got these collab packs, and then you make like bullshit like character collab ones. They turn off their Elon posts. Look, man, I try to be all, I don't mind having, like, you know, a wide array of things on my timeline. Yeah, good to expose yourself to multiple different types of people and all, but, like, literally every 5th post on my timeline was a fucking Elon post, dude. I had to block him. Now, you on TikTok? Really? Paper Goat, welcome in. I need to upload stuff to TikTok again. I missed the SIG stream. Find anything good? Oh, yeah, we got a golden SSR. $5,000 SIG. We're paying a mortgage with this one, bros. Did you see Carl Jobst released a full documentary disproving Elon's claim of being a Quake? Dude, I don't care, man. I don't care that I don't care. This is like, do you guys remember? Oh man, now I'm remembering this. This guy probably got fucking owned. Do you guys remember the like 4-hour-long Nikocado Avocado like this is why he's horrible documentary thing that someone made? And like when it was around, everyone was like, "Did you see this? Oh, it's just I don't give a fuck, man." Like, making a hit piece on a guy who's already, like, the target of hate for everyone is such, like, it's such a fucking coward move. If you make a hit piece on, like, a beloved individual, alright, you got some balls to do that one. You make a hit piece on someone that, like, people make their entire personality around shitting on, like... Oh man, it just doesn't hit the same. It doesn't have the hater energy that I crave. I crave a day where true haters thrive. Yeah, if you make a hit piece on Mr. Rogers, I think I'm gonna innately dislike you from the outset, but I also have like a bit of respect for being so bold. Even people that don't like him don't realize what a fucking villain he is. Like, who cares, dog? What am I gonna do? I don't want to get into the weeds of, like, this seeming like it's politically motivated. But I mean, like, okay, if you're like, this guy on the internet is bad. Okay, I don't care. Like, oh, but you don't know how bad he is. Like, I already don't support him. What else do you want? How else would I... what else can I as an individual do to be like, I don't like this guy? I'm not gonna start making it my personality because I got too much I ain't got the time for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw tomatoes at him. I'm not like, oh, now I know he's like even worse. I'm gonna go to his house and spray paint a penis on the front of it. Like, no, man. I'm like an adult. I don't have time for this shit. It's like for internet drama. If you're talking about like, you know, important figures, that's a little different. But like internet drama stuff, like, dude, what? Who gives a shit? What am I supposed to do, dude? Go to his house and steal all the ketamine. Quick, someone break into Kanye's house and steal his galaxy gas supply. He's gonna die if he doesn't take a hit every 5 minutes. Some people love their gossip. I know, the internet thrives on gossip. And once you're considered, like, once you get in the bad eye of the internet, like, you can just say anything about anyone, man. If someone is considered, like, bad on the internet, you can just make shit up about them and people will believe it because they want to. Once they've, like, failed the vibe check of winning the culture war, you know? It's not going back far enough. It needs to, like, go a little bit further back. Like, I'm afraid here. Because it goes... Alright, dart. Phew! But then, like... Like, see? It's not going back far enough, man. There we go. This is clunkier than a Nerf gun. Trying to remember if you did a Galaxy Gas cooking stream. I made Galaxy Gas on stream. Well, I made nitrous, which is Galaxy Gas. Too busy watching long docs on obscure topics. I'm not gonna lie, I love video essays. If there is someone who loves long, unnecessary documentaries on obscure topics, I do be loving that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot lie. 30-pound Nerf guns are essentially just prototype quality. Alright, hang on. This PLA. I always forget chewing PLA away to give it a little hole makes it real stretchy for some reason. But I have to chew it a little bit because I need to let this wire that I did not route come in. You guys seen the picture of the guy who had a nitrous tank explode in his car? There's a lot of those, because people wire up nitrous to make the car go fast. It's a popular, like, mod. It's a popular car mod. This wire just running. It'll be fine, bro. Nah, bro, I'm just going for that cyberpunk aesthetic. That's why there's an exposed wire on the outside of my Nerf gun. Sorry, Nerf Blaster. What motors are you using? I don't have the brand written on them. I'll have to look them up, but they're, I believe, they were the biggest ones that would fit in this chassis. Can you live stream a weather balloon? I literally plan on doing that. Obviously, weather right now is not good enough for it. It's gonna be one of those things where it's both a big event and also something you can't really plan in advance. Because, like, if the weather is bad, you have to move it. But it would be awesome. I want to send up a weather balloon. Like, obviously, you have the normal weather balloon shit. Tracking device and a, because you put a tracking device on it and you put like a GoPro or something. But then I also want to put one of those FPV cams and the best antenna I can get for it and have it live stream as far up as it can go before it loses signal. Oi, oi, oi. Where'd you get the motors? I ordered them on Amazon. A sign of quality, I know. How was your day? It was pretty good. You know, I like not being... I'm still, like, reveling in the fact that I can do this full time. I love that I wasn't completely exhausted all day. Can you do a flat but also hollow Earth stream? I think I should fake the moon landing. I think that would be a great idea for a stream. I'm sure, given that I think the biggest channel streaming in the sci and tech category is NASA, I'm sure they'd love that. Oh my fucking... Dude, okay, hang on. Do you think that maybe the idea is... Maybe... the spring I used is simply not strong enough? Like... it's so... Try to fake it with tech from that time? Now that would be tricky. It would be crazy. Well, I mean, obviously it wouldn't work, though. And I'm not even being like... Because the moon landing was real, dumbass. Though I do think the moon landing was fucking real. But it's more the fact that, like, the tech of that time is hard to get, and, like, you would have needed a ton of specialty shit to do this. Yeah, I need a robot Buzz Aldrin to punch me afterward. I'll hire an actor that looks like Buzz Aldrin. So I'll hire a local 95-year-old man to come sock me after. I forgot about that. He did punch someone who told him the moon landing was fake. He was like, huh, so what's it like it being all fake? And he got fucking socked by an old dude. Wild. What do you even, like, do if you get socked by an old man? Like, you can't punch him back. He's fucking old. That'd be, like, elder abuse. You gotta just walk away and hope no one noticed. Especially if he, like, floors you. Yeah, you can't punch Buzz Aldrin. I should have done this ages ago. Holy shit. This ain't the easy path. But we're gonna have to fucking replace this spring, I think. Oh, shit. This spring is simply not strong enough. And I mean, it's not very strong, but like, what can we do? Well, I think we can shove this other spring in there after it. And now, this should be significantly stronger. Well, if I can even stuff it. That or the spring's gonna, like, launch out at the slightest discrepancy now that it's not held in by as much. That is a lot stronger of a spring. Hey, hang on. It does really want to come out now. Ah! There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I don't... Oh my gosh. This stupid peg. I'm fighting between everything's wanting to... Oh my... Everything's wanting to pop out. Like, look at this stupid thing. The peg that holds this in keeps wanting to go, too. Alright. Alright, I think... And then hang on. If we do this... That shit's gonna try to rip it apart and it torques it in too hard, man. We got it, we got it. Okay. That's much stronger. That's much stronger of a trigger now. Turn this brake down so it doesn't strip out my stuff. Sig pool win? That was like a week ago? But don't worry, bro. I will run it back. I could tell people who found that on Twitter are gonna show up and be like, "What are you doing the Sig pool again, brother?" You know, I gotta get some new packs. I want to get some of those character collabs in. I feel like that's really gonna amp it up. You need to sell the packs? Is it legal to do so? I don't want to get in some kind of, like, YouTuber trouble. You know, like, when like, the TikTok woman was selling pink sauce and shit, you know? I don't want to end up in some kind of weird-ass legal problem where I end up in the news where it's like, tobacco influencer sells cigarettes to children under the guise of being, you know, pack opening or whatever the fuck. I don't want to. Yeah, I can already see the fucking YouTube drama thread. And then someone who's never watched my content or heard of me in my life is gonna be like, I bet he grooms children too. You know how this shit goes if you've ever seen these bastards. Oh, that's so much better. The spring being more powerful. Maybe that was our solution this entire time, dude. Imagine you end up making a whole company selling fake sig packs to children. You're sitting on a gold mine. Yeah, partnering with Step to make the cig opening bag. They are herbal cigarettes. They're not... They don't have tobacco in them. So... They're not like... It's not quite the same deal as like... selling something with an active addictive substance in it. So they are good for children. I didn't say that. See, look, he's already trying to get me primed for the YouTube drama thread. How hard would it be to build a cigarette packing machine? I imagine it would have to be a bespoke machine. Still probably not great for your lungs. It's literally all the cancer, none of the addictiveness. It is still, like, as bad for you as a cigarette, a normal cigarette. It's just not, it doesn't have the addictive chemical of a cigarette in it. That's the only difference. Yeah, I'm getting cancer for the love of the game. You smoke them so often for the hell of it? I don't. You guys are getting a bit. Okay, listen. I'll do it occasionally for the bit. I am not smoking these not on stream. I think I said that one time I was like, dude, I'm getting addicted to smoking the leftover cigs from the 500 cigarette stream. That was fucking ages ago. I'm not... I'm not ripping non-tobacco cigs just off stream for the hell of it. But I do have a ludicrous quantity of them, so I use them as bits a lot. What's a bit? Dude, that sound like cartoon window squeaking sound effect? I can't recreate it. Now it just sounds like sanding. I'm ripping them clover darts. I should build a dart gun that shoots cigarettes. That's a funny idea. But like, I gotta temper. There's too many concepts that are just funny if you do it with cigarettes, man. It's not my fault. But I gotta stop doing every joke just being, what if you did something with smoking? It shoots lit ones directly into the mouth. I don't know how I feel about that. What type of Nerf darts you using? I'm not using the half darts. I'm making this for standard ones. The main reason just being that I bought 1,000 normal darts for a different stream a while ago. And I want to use my old stock instead of spending money on new ones for the time being. I'm a sucker for the SIG content. I mean, it's funny, man. It's funny to do it because it's so, like... It has, like, a trashy vibe that's just amusing. Ask Jacob fucking Jones. This is, like, his entire bit. Like, he's gotta agree at some degree because, like, he leans into the trashiness. Because his videos are all, like, smoking half a pack and day drinking in a playground or whatever. Jacob Jones is awesome. I did a collab with him a while ago, about a month or so ago. Would you sew yourself a tap-out branded black lab coat with a Monster Energy patch? I can tell that you really understand, like, trailer park couture of the 2000s because every kid in school that I knew that was, like, on that WT maxing lifestyle was wearing tap-out shit. Yeah, and DC shoes. I'm trying to think, what was like the other like tie-in thing? Every dipshit got a tough guy on a tap out shirt. That was like peak middle school. I fucking have those memories burned in, man. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? What's it sticking on? Hang on. Did I, like, over-tighten this? The Cookie Monster pajama pants? That's like, pregnant 16-year-old in the Walmart at 2 a.m. type of fit. It's not quite the same. Like, they go together, but they aren't quite the same archetype. Invader Zim merch. I know too many VTuber women that unironically are rock the exact fit that I'm describing right now. They're catching so many strays from this. What fit? The well you know fit. Hina? I don't think Hina, like, dresses nice. Granted, I see her primarily at, like, conventions. I guess that's true for everyone that I'm talking about. I see them primarily at conventions. I don't know what they're wearing casually day to day, which may skew this. Dickies cargo shorts? For like Midwest maxing, that's definitely true. Hot Topic graphic tees. Oh baby, you know it. A Sig smoke bomb. Why is doing stuff with cigarettes so funny, man? If the Lord didn't want me making cigarette content, then why'd he make the bits with it so funny? I actually gotta take this shit off again, dude. Also, I might end up needing these bolts. Danger funny? I mean, I guess that's the premise of my entire channel, isn't it? The dangerous thing is funny. Look, he's doing the dangerous thing. This stream, my condolences. My condolences to the new people who assumed that we would be achieving insane levels of greatness. This is the gamble you take on streams. Cause, like, at this point, I just want it to work as well as it promises stock, man. I don't think we're gonna be supercharging it. We're gonna get a working blaster, and we're gonna fucking like it. Like, why is this sticking, dude? Ever since I started watching this channel, I keep getting erectile dysfunction ads. Look, don't look at me, man. That's not my problem. Not yet, anyway. Give it a few years. Age takes all, brother. Is the orange thing pinching the gear in the gray part? No. I checked that, but I also thought the same thing. Watching Slab may cause erectile dysfunction. I hope not. Hang on, does this actually fit the top of these motors? I just want to know if I'm able to bolt them in. Oh yeah, it does. Alright, perfect. These little tiny screws do fit. These are M2s. Lockheed Martin and Jan. Their ass never got back to me when I applied to them out of college. If they were over here stealing my ideas, I have some words. That said, Boeing also didn't get back to me. Maybe dodged a bullet with that one. You should do a stream where you Viagra Max. I'm gonna stop you right there. No, I should not. What is the ends of such a stream, brother? You should do a stream. People just go. The ideas that y'all hit me with occasionally, like, it boggles the mind. What does that even mean, man? I did already make gas station boner pills. That's as far as you can reasonably take the joke, I think. Chat be like, do a hardcore stream. They are! That's literally it. Like, dog. Where's the guy that said you should do a stream where you make a diaper that can be comically filled? Get his ass in here too. What if chat was freaky type beat? What if chat was freaky and instead of doing stream ideas, they did freak ideas? If we go with the sig pack bit, it would be gas station dick pill pack openings. I feel like there's a couple ideas, and maybe this is spoiling future streams, but I don't know, like, what all I'm gonna do yet, so you know. Take this as you will. There's a couple different ideas you can do with pack opening things, where you, like, make packs of something and then open them as a joke. The sig pack, I think, is probably, like, the best one. But also, I thought of an idea of doing a thing where I buy a bunch of cheap playing cards and then, like, stealth open up and swap some out to add, like, special versions of some. And then fucking, like, open them and act like, whoa, this is a rare ace of spades. Like, and then you can, the reuse possibility of the materials. You can do another stream where you play Balatro in real life. And you get to use all the fucking juiced playing cards. Balatro pack opening, yeah. My autistic husband would go nuts for that. I need more. I love the. I love that that's like your. What am I even trying to say right now? I love that you're like, oh, he's autistic. He'll love this. Birth control holographic pack. Special interest for card counting. Card counting is awesome. Don't at me. Yeah, the idea of doing a pack opening where you're like, and then you like put them behind. You count out and then have to put the aces and like the face cards behind, and then you go through and go through each card. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. Make a sig-powered tank? How do you power something with a cigarette? Like, burning them, I guess, could technically produce power. Anything that burns can produce power, pretty much. Dude, it was running so smooth before. What the hell, man? It's doing ass now. Loosen these guys up. I think Mr. Orange is somehow, like, cucking me. When it's all said and done, I'm looking at a damn build guide just to see where I could have improved. Let's do the rest of it, though, and then we'll go back and fucking, like, grind through that. If you did a card counting stream, casinos would never allow. What are they gonna do, man? It's on my own damn stream. I'm not trying to become a kick streamer. If I was, then I gotta keep the, like, casinos in mind, but, like, what the hell am I gonna do, dude? What are they gonna do? Oh, you're not allowed to make a stream about cards. We own the rights to that. D-Gin maxing with casinos, whiskey, and smoking. For some reason, I feel like casinos are the worst of that lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like of that mix, the casinos are like the one that can fuck you up the most. Real cute thing you can make a stream about cards, buddy. I'm gonna get sued by Local Thunk for making a stream about cards. For making a game involving cards. It's encroaching on his IP. Do. Do you think the next Einstein will stream his inventions? No. Why, you ask? Because when I'm streaming, my IQ takes about a 20-point hit. It's why part of the advantage to doing this full-time now is that I have a day to do all the thinking for the stream so that the project goes smoother when it's on. And I can spend my time, like, yapping about it instead of having to think of how to solve it. When you gotta get on a GamerSupps V card? I don't know, you guys, like, bought a shitload of GamerSupps in February, so if that keeps up, they probably will ask me to be on one eventually. It's gotta be so fun. It is, dude. I've worked as a salary engineer for like 7 years now. So I am well aware of the corpo grind set. And man, is it nice to... I'm working more now. Because I'm putting a lot more effort into the streams and into like arranging like big stuff, which hasn't happened yet, but I'm getting it like set up. You know? And all that. Buy more GamerSupps. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. We got pinned. Certain mods, I couldn't time someone out earlier. Twitch is doing that thing where some people have, like, reduced permissions for, like, no reason whatsoever. Oi, oi. Your most recent video is about putting manual labor on a screen to make it more appealing while you just do it. Are you talking about the game about digging a hole video on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, that's a big streamer game right now, and I got in on it by making a funny controller. I think that was a fun stream. Definitely took a little longer than I thought it was going to, but I think it ended up being pretty fun. How does someone become mod? What, of the channel? Typically, be here a long time and be someone who is generally reasonable, and then be someone who wants to be a mod, and then I'll go, hey, you've been I need another mod. Oh, you've always been a good dude. Do you want a mod? And if they say yes, then I make them mod. That's pretty much it. Hina V reasonable? Alright, you have some mods that are like proper mods, and there's some mods that are like friends that are funny. Hina is a funny mod. That said, for being a funny mod, JC is the mod that like does everything. For being a funny mod, Hina's probably the second most effective moderator in terms of like doing shit. Because Julio doesn't do ass, man. And, like, no one else does hardly anything. If you have modding experience, especially, I would not mind taking on another mod. Never mod someone that constantly wants to be a mod. That's generally pretty good advice, I'd say. People who like really want to be mods are generally ones that should not be mods. Ironically enough. Let me be a mod so I can ban everyone I don't like. Oh yeah, sounds like a good idea. Let me just do that real fast. I can't imagine any way this ends badly. Did someone ask JC if he gets paid? Don't fucking ask that. Alright, hang on a second. Don't ask that. I can't fucking lose him. He needs to stick around until I can afford to pay him. I can barely afford my editor, but he's getting paid better now than he was. I'm glad I'm able to pay him better. Because I give him a cut of YouTube earnings now. So the YouTube is becoming self-sufficient, where it pays my editor a decent wage. A decent wage that expands as the channel grows. Mods unionize? Don't fucking unionize my damn mods! Do you hate me? They're trying to fuck up my whole operation here. I've got a great deal going. I can't remember which streamer, but they paid one of their mods by buying cinema tickets for film they probably wouldn't like. If you're like a giga big streamer, you should be paying your mods. I mean, like, if I get to the point where I'm making enough slack to, I'm gonna start paying my mods, because I ask because, like, as you get bigger, you ask more of them. Modding a smaller streamer is easier than modding a bigger streamer. It's my plot to become a mod. You're a pretty solid chatter, Zastiv. I'm definitely gonna fucking audit your history before, looking into making you a mod, though. Yeah, I'm gonna give JC, what's a good movie coming out recently? They're making all these movies about monkeys. This is a great year for monkey movies. JC, what monkey movie do you want to see? You do have to lock the fuck in if you're getting paid. If I'm paying a mod like a good salary, their ass is like a person who's helping me coordinate the streams. Like if you go on, okay, to give some behind the scenes, I guess. The thing that like paid mods do. Take like Fillion, for example. She's a pretty big streamer, and she has mods that I'm pretty sure are paid. If they're not, they're doing a lot of work for free. There's, if you go on her stream, her mods, like, pre-screen, like, when I have chatters on stream, I just fucking drag them into the call. But, like, on a big stream, the mods, like, pre-screen and, like, interview them to make sure they're gonna be good for the stream. And then pulls them in as they need. Mods get paid on Twitch? Depends on the channel, but yeah, they often do. Alright, I'm gonna make this cable real long. This is one that goes all the way back to the, Not all mods are volunteer. Mine are, though, because I can't afford to pay my mods yet. Cole pays his mods? I don't know who that is. But, yeah, that sounds about right. Pay them in novelty sneakers. Who was the streamer? This is like years and years ago. Who was the streamer who's like a top dog on Twitch? And, they kept asking for Twitch to increase his pay cut. And then, eventually they were like, we're not going to increase your cut, but look at this. We made you some custom sneakers. And they sent him, like, sneakers that look like they've been drawn on with a marker. This was ages ago. Was that Kai? There's no way. Was that Kai before he was giant? Ninja? Well, Ninja has bespoke shoes, for what it's worth. He has bespoke sneakers. You can get the Ninja kicks. Well, probably not anymore. If you buy them, you have to buy them on, like, a reseller website where they're being scalped for $5,000. I thought he fell off. Ninja has like 5,000 or 6,000 viewers now. So fell off compared to having like 200,000 and being the most popular streamer in the world, but like still a massively successful streamer, even if what he's currently at was his peak. Are you formally diagnosed? 'Cause I am? Yeah, I can tell you've said that 5 times. I'm just messing with you. I'm not. But I probably have like ADHD or some shit. I don't know, man. I have the vibe. Why is it not spinning? Oh, wait. Alright, wait, hang on. Let's do a test before we add everything else. Motherfucker. Alright! That shot a dart. Oh, man, the mechanism's so clunky, man. It's so rough, even with the extra spring. But it did work. It worked. What is the voltage of these motors? I should make sure I don't burn them out. Hang on a second. Looking it up right now. I know I bought this shit on Amazon, so it's definitely gonna have a detailed data sheet attached to this object, and definitely won't be some no-name. Alright, it's 6 volts. I was running 5.8 and going up. Good to know. We could probably overdrive him to 7 if I had to guess. 483 phase? That sounds about right. Can it fire SIGs? Not yet. This is I haven't messed around with Nerf stuff before on stream. Well, I made the auto fire Nerf gun, but I mean in terms of like making stuff that fires Nerf darts. I haven't really messed around with it. So I'm doing this stream mostly just to kind of like see what it's about. And it's been pretty fun so far, so I'll probably do more stuff in the future. The HHO powered gun is I like that idea. I'll probably do something like that. Because the idea is, oh, if this all works, learning how it all goes together, I can modify these files to make other guns, is the idea. Sorry, other blasters. They're not guns, they're blasters. Black powder Nerf blaster. Could I make that on Twitch, or would I get in trouble? I wish I could make that on Twitch. Think you ever get a lab assistant? That's like a pretty far future thing. I would have to hire them on. That shit is not cheap, dog. It also would make planning things more well, make it easier in some ways and more difficult in others. Nerf gun that lights and fires a cig into your mouth. See, you're the 5th person this stream to mention it. It's because the cigarette thing's going crazy on Twitter right now. The cigarette enthusiasts are coming in. What about a little pet lab rat? I don't want an animal that I have to take care of that is like a character on the stream, because animal enthusiasts on the internet are the most insane individuals maybe ever. Like, I'm gonna be getting the type of people that like comment on dog posts and are like, actually, by putting a hat on your golden retriever, you can clearly see that he's under distress and you are abusing him. Like, I ain't dealing with those fuckers, man. Yeah, they get mad about fake animals. I get hate for the things I do to plushies. Nonetheless, an actual animal, they're gonna get my ass, man. A little TTS model rat. Have you been here when I've had the TTS bot? I used to have a little head. His name was Bob. He would sit down here in the corner. He had eyes, robot eyes that would go rah, 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 and like look around, and a little mouth that could open, and it would read TTS things from chat. Backseat Bob. The problem is that he interrupts me too much. I'm getting annoyed. I don't like people's desire to be annoying with him. HPA Nerf can hit 600 feet per second? That's crazy. Make TTS price higher? It was more that the TTS was like shitty and unreliable, more than that it was being abused to be annoying even. Because the problem is, when you have something cheap and it doesn't work, then you can be like, sucks. But if I make it expensive and it doesn't work, now it's like, well, I owe you a refund. And then I gotta remember that they wrote something, and then I gotta fund them back, or I gotta have disclaimers that are like, you know, sometimes it doesn't work. If it does, no refunds, and then people are gonna be like, oh, stingy ass fucking streamer. It can get in the way of a perfect clip for the VOD. People would try to do that because they think it's funny, even though it, like, ruins the marketability of the stream. Because I have a decent amount. I mean, more people at this point than our stream watchers are clip watchers. Like the YouTube channel and the Twitter, both of which are followed for clips of the stream, are more popular than the Twitch channel. So I try to cater to them a bit. It's fairly common, I know. I mean, it's easier to digest, right? You gotta come here and watch. And also, maybe you like watching the project come together, but you don't want to come here and watch me, like, yap about bullshit for, like, who knows how long. It's understandable. And you support me regardless, so, like, I don't mind. Let's see how well this goes. That's so smooth, man. It was. It's so smooth at first. TTS doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, I don't know how well it would work for this stream. Maybe it'd work. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. What are the wires sticking out? That's the battery leads for the flywheel. So there's a switch here in this trigger. And then these are motors that spin up when you hold the switch down. And then when you push this, it shoves the stick forward, which pushes a dart in this clip out and into the flywheels and then launches it. This is it's a pretty cool project, honestly. It's a pretty cool project because you, like, learn the mechanism and, like, how it's designed. Yeah, kind of like the car. This is 2 weeks in a row with something involving flywheels. It's crazy. We gotta rerun. The Hot Wheels stream was like this one where I was just like, I have like a loose idea and we'll goof around and see. But it was like, it ended up being like awesome. We gotta run it back. We gotta run back the Hot Wheels, but I'm gonna get more motors so we can have like 8 accelerators in the circle. It's gonna be sick, dude. Do the Blaster people care about using the word clip? Are they gonna call it a magazine? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I like guns and shit. And I've talked to a lot of gun dudes, and I still don't get why they get pissy about clip versus magazine. It's maybe the dumbest thing to get caught up on. Bro's gonna discover a new type of atom. I'm gonna put the first-person view in there. Y'all are gonna... The speed we were going at the last one, if you scale up the car to real size, was the equivalent of going just under the speed of sound. So, the estimated, like... the estimated speeds of this shit, if we add multiple times the accelerators into the loop, is gonna be crazy. It's because there are two different things? Okay, well, question for you. Which one is which? I guess I've never learned, despite, you know, knowing gun stuff. I get why they get mad about, like, thinking AR stands for assault rifle and shit, but, like, the clip and magazine one is always one that I always like, okay, man. Clip small, mag big. Understandable, have a nice day. Clip's the thing used to quickly load an internal mag. Wait! Is it like, okay, like when you load like a Mosin or like an M1 Garand with the thing where it bans it and you shove it in there and then throw that part out? That's the clip? Oh, well, now I know. Yeah, a stripper clip. Like a Mauser. Have I fired a Mauser? I don't think so. I miss being able to get Mosin ammo for like 50 cents a round, though. Oh, those were the days. Actually, it was even less than that. I think it was like 20. Yeah, you could get a can of like 400 rounds for like... Oh, what was it? Like $100 or something? You have actual guns? I have some now. A lot of the ones I used to shoot growing up were my brother's. Because he was, like, into guns as a hobby. Whereas I was like, oh, this is fun. Go out with the boys and blast cans off the fence posts. A Mosin uses a clip? How American? I mean, yeah, man. I lived in the fucking boonies. Have you fired a Garand? I have fired a Garand. And I fired a K98 Mauser. Which was my brother's, like... He wanted one of those so bad. He looked everywhere for one that he could afford. And he wanted an original. He had, like, a whole list of criteria for it and shit. He was really into collecting World War II stuff, but he got out of it because he realized that all the other dudes that were into that were, like... mildly Nazi, and he didn't want to be associated with it. It's very unfortunate. That said, he did love his K98 Mauser, but it wasn't a fun gun to shoot, so he eventually sold it. He eventually sold... Here's what happened to his stash, right? He had all these guns, mostly historical shit from World War I and II. But lots of, like, older stuff that he was getting. He would go to, like, gun shows and flea markets and shit to buy them. But eventually, in classic form, he met a woman and sold all his guns to pay for for an engagement ring and his wedding. No, actual historical. I mean, historical, like, early 20th century stuff, not like, you know, 1700s. I've heard that story many times. He did make sure he sold it to people that gave a shit about it, the stuff, you know. But many such cases, for sure. Alright, it's good now. This is a car guy story, but replace the project car with gun. If you got a woman, you don't got time for a fucking project car, so I believe that. Oh. Dude, I swear. It's something with how this is, like, angled. And when you bolt it in... when you bolt it in, it fucks it up, man. Is your spring clutching up? I don't think it's clutching up. Because when I move this, it unclogs the thing. Focus on the trigger, the pusher is probably fine. With all due respect, I think you're dead wrong, man. If I take this out, there's like not even a hint of resistance. I don't think the spring looks fine. Everything looks fine. Lube it up. I keep using graphite lube. What is a better... Can I use, like, mineral oil? Is that a better lube than graphite? Stop racking it. That damages the mechanism. Can't believe you're doing it. It's such a nice blaster. I can tell I've got the gun guys in here, bro. I'm getting a mineral oil. Stop pulling the trigger, you're gonna hurt its feeling. Oh, I swear. I'm here, what's going on? Just trying to get this custom Nerf blaster working. If it works, we're going crazy, man. It's gonna be awesome. Use Molly B Denim disulfite dry lubricant. Epic. Let me get my Molly B Denim out, brother. What even is that? We used to buy it at work. I mean, they still do. I just don't work there now. I'm lubing this shit. Oh, yeah. I'm lubing my shit right now. Oh, yeah. Lubing my shit. I got lube on my shit. My shit is lubed. It fills surface imperfections. Good to know. I really don't think the gear is, like, the failure point here. It's very dense, similar to tungsten? Really? Okay. We're probably using it for... I don't know. It must have been some kind of precision tool thing. Jamming, maybe, or firing mechanism is misfiring. Could be not catching properly. Yeah, it could be that it's slipping. I feel like it's getting caught on something in here. But I have loosened the tolerances by sanding it. So maybe I've now created a new problem where it's catching on shit. I don't know, dog. If I was playing, like, competitive with this, I would be paranoid as fuck about this thing jamming, man. Okay, wait. Well, you know, I know you're gonna be like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock, but the lube does seem to have, I mean... that seems to have really helped a lot. Alright, let's put the bolts back in, because that... I think was doing some shit to it. Most comp teams use like full momentum. Try blasting air or blowing into it. What do you mean? I haven't gotten it jamming again yet. It actually is just fucking working better. Dude, wait, you're right. It might be the gear fucking jamming against the side. I mean, hang on a second. There's a way to kind of... Because I don't have the bolts in it yet, but it's kind of caught on the plastic. I mean, yeah, what happens if I kind of shim this apart a little bit before putting the bolts in? Oh, that might have been a contributing factor. Hang on, dude. That might have been contributing to it. You might have figured it out. Alright, here we go. Dude, I need this shit to start working. I need my shit to start working. How goes the blaster? I fixed the jamming issue. Finally. We can just go ahead and build the rest of the damn blaster. This top, I realize now, because I modified it, this top cover no longer fits. The little, like, outlet bit at the top does not seat anymore. So, I guess for now, it's gonna be flying wide open. Let me get a, Oi, oi. Yeah, I guess we're going open bolt. Oi, oi. Here, I can still mount. I can mount this on top, but it only has one. It only has one tie point. Technically, the stock is also a bit fucked up. The reason why I don't have a matching top plate is because I had to customize the flywheel cage. Because the flywheel cages that were pre-made for the Griffin didn't fit the flywheels that I bought. And the flywheels I bought were just the ones on Amazon.com that had the fastest shipping. Which looked like the right ones, but you know. Many such deceptions. How many can it shoot per minute? Let's find out. Let's find out how many I can shoot. I'd like to modify this for full auto. I feel like someone else has probably already done it at some point. Alright. Let's do a quick test. Hey! You love to see it, dude. Empty the whole thing? No jams? Alright, alright. We're back? Are we back, bros? If you ran this long enough, this shit would start smoking the wires. Here, let's straighten these out as much as we can. The stock doesn't fit, but we can maybe make it fit using the power of glue and duct tape. And then make all the ADHD Nerf dudes start, like, shitting their pants. Epic. Alright. So this is where we cut a bit of material out for the newfound wire way. Oh wait, hang on. A better way to do this is use the old hot chopstick method. Did I do good with the advice? Yeah, actually. The advice to check the gear was actually, like, good advice. Is there any reason why I can't shoot SIGs? Because I didn't build a SIG magazine, and I don't have the flywheels close enough together to shoot SIGs. That said, you got multiple, normally I'd be like, oh, shoot SIG, that's like too derivative, whatever. However, the amount of puns you can make out of it is kind of revolutionary. The fact you can be like, you could say dart blaster, you can say, yeah, it's a SIG shooter, like 6-shooter, like, oh, you can, there's different stuff you can do with this, man. Get smoked, smoke them. You're so right. There's a lot of puns you can make that might... Being like making a real dart blaster and it blasts a cigarette, and then making it a modified version of this would actually be like, that'd be pretty gas, dude. A stream I wanted to do this week that I ended up not being able to do this week because I just couldn't, like, get it figured out. I need, you know what I need? I'm fucking calling on chat for, like, expert opinions on shit now, but hey, man. I know that when I watch YouTubers that do some hobby shit, and it's a hobby I'm into, and I'm always like, I wish they ask someone who's in the hobby to, like, advise them. Like, yeah, building this gun is, like, nothing for a Nerf enthusiast, but it's kind of cool for the lot of people watching now that are probably not and have never seen custom modded shit like this. You know, kind of similarly, you know. I don't know where am I going with this? Hang on a second. Bring it back around. Bring it back around town. Oh, I'm looking for a go-kart enthusiast. I'm trying to build a, like... I won't spoil the vehicle type, but I want to build a custom small vehicle with a big scooter motor. It's electric motor, chain driven to like an axle and with a steering mechanism. But like, I'm looking into it and it's really overwhelming because a lot of like go-kart people use it, but there's like all these different things and all these different terms and whatever. And I have to make sure I have everything to make it work during the stream because it's fucking tragic if you're like, oh, I need this part that can only be special order with a 1-week shipping delay. And it's like, welp, guess stream's over. Like, you don't want to be stuck with that, right? So I want basically someone who can help me like get a part list for it. And then I'll figure out some hardships as we go, but... If anyone is familiar with this, this is cool to see people not a part of the hobby doing it. I feel like there's some interest in that, right? Someone earlier in the chat was like, "Oh, there's this really hard one to build that you should try out because it has a lot of soldering and printed parts and whatever." And I kind of want to try that out. With the fact that there's like Nerf enthusiasts here, I should ask, is there like a ludicrously fast full auto custom Nerf gun? that I could do a build of. I've seen a video of someone who did a half dart blaster that was shooting like multiple darts a second that looked crazy. But I don't know if he like sells his files or not. I'm fine with buying 3D print files, but I want to print it. Happy to help because most time I try to help and it fails. No, you're fine. Generally, I'm not for backseating, but for stuff like this, I'm fine with some help. Someone made a Tommy gun that's got a big spinning drum. I've seen the Tommy gun. I've seen the guy that made the machine gun that has a belt-fed dart system, and the belt, like, fucking flies out of the end, and it looks awesome. I don't think he's selling his designs, though. But someone made one that looks like a Mac-10 that shoots, like, 100 darts in 2 seconds or something crazy. Does anyone suggest making a 6-shooter for all the SIGs you pulled? Yeah, I just mentioned it 5 minutes ago. Welcome to the stream, though. Dennis. That's Moab. He sells it for 5K. The belt-fed one? I mean, I'm trying to find someone who's selling their files. Because all the dudes that are selling just the full made... I get why they don't want to sell it, too. Because there's probably fucks that would steal it and shit. So I'm sure there's a lot of guns where the guy is just not going to sell his files. Alright. This did not... I printed the wrong butt, and this one does not couple in. So we're gonna have to do some illegal fusion here to make this happen. A lot of them are just on Thingiverse or printables. Yeah, but I want a full auto beast of a weapon. Looks like you put a standard AR stock on it. I didn't print them because I didn't have any attachments for them, but it has full Picatinny rails for the top and bottom, so that you can put actual quick scopes and shit on it. The people that do these that like compete with Nerf stuff do that. Dude, the pictures of this all show red dots on them. So they are putting the red dot on it. Singapore Nerf scene is so big. 100 darts per second. 100 per second? Fast Nerf. Main. What is this? On shape. Hang on, let me open this. Holy shit, what is this thing? Hang on. I'm pulling this shit up on the, What's your favorite pew pew? I saw you ask a second ago. Hang on. I'm trying to go through a few different things. Nerf brand is not the best. I've learned from multiple different hobbies that the bespoke brand of the thing is often not the best. I don't do this, and I've never been into it, but I know some people that are. And apparently, like, dudes that speedrun Rubik's Cubes say that the brand Rubik's Cube makes literally the worst one. So I imagine it's like that. This is a crazy model. What the fuck is this, dude? This is view only. Can I... Holy shit. There is a lot going on. Flywheel? Is this with brushless, presumably? You run brushless motors, then you need a, Oh, what's it called? What's it called? You need, like, a control board that can actually handle it. They even have the circuit board modeled for this 3D and a dart. Brushless 5-wheelers? A speed controller. I'm pulling the Nerf homies out from the caves. Sorry, their hobby is awesome, man. Just wait. Come spring, I'm gonna start. Hopefully, I have the ability to pull the drone bros out of the caves. And I know we already got 2 Max here. Here, look, I have some brushless motors, actually. These guys, these are what I'm thinking of. These little speed controllers. Like this. You need these to control the brushless motors. I've got a couple brushless motors here from the BattleBot protos that I made a while ago. Oi, oi. There's control boards for Nerf specifically. Alright, that's pretty sick. Drone Bros and RC planes. RC cars as well. I'm fascinated by them. I'm a drone bro as well. Holy shit, we have multiple. Drone bros were on thin ice for a while. The general public was starting to hate them because they would go to pretty places and fly drones around to, like, get cool nature shots, but it was annoying other people. I think it's kind of toned down now. There's, like, more regulation. So now it's only, like, the hardcore hobbyists that give a shit about not being assholes. I assembled a freestyle FPV drone once, then smoked the electronics stack on first power-up. That sucks. I've definitely smoked the electronics on projects that I spent a long-ass time getting ready. It sucks, man. RC drift cars? That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, people in homeowners associations using it to spy. People using it for nefarious purposes in general, I think, was a big turning point against it. Hang on a second, I'm getting my battery. My batteries. I know I have some extra lipos over here somewhere. So I found them while I was... Hang on a second. Where's the actual battery, though? I know it's somewhere. Well, here's the battery that got deep fried for like 5 seconds. So, you think we could, think we could risk it with this guy? Use a 2S. Oh, hang on, wait, you're right. This is a 3S. This is 11 volts and will fry the motors. Fuck, where are my 2S lipos? I know I have them. I know I have one around here somewhere. It's too much. Yeah. I don't want to regulate it down because you need a pretty fat regulator to get it down to where it needs to be. And if I do that, then I'll have some... I'll have, like, a lot of heat being sank by the regulator, and there's, like, issues with it catching on fire and shit. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on. I'm just trying to... do I have 2S's? Did I just assume that I had the right batteries and didn't... didn't get the right ones for this stream? Wouldn't be the first time I've messed up something like that. Because these guys are big boys. Well, these are way too big, but Okay, hang on, hear me out. This battery is way too big for what we're building, but, like, it is a 2S 7.4 volts. So... let me just use this sharp knife around the lithium-ion battery. Sorry, it's a lithium polymer. Duct tape? You're so right. Alright, get ready for the greatest attachment that ever was. Here, I got more duct tape. We were out of the normal silver kind. So, you know, if you were worried, don't worry. Rest assured. We are resupplied. Alright, look away, Nerf enthusiasts. These are the batteries that I used for my my homemade X-ray cannon. I gotta start, you know, we had kind of burnt out the ideas for the nuclear shit. I feel like it's about time for that to make a comeback. Well, despite all my efforts to make this as professional as possible, we're looking pretty jank by now. Alright, hang on. Oh! Oh wait, that's a socket? Oh wait, am I out of the plugs? Excellent. I'm out of the plugs that go into the battery. Well, you know what that means. I thought I had... Man, I completely overlooked the battery here. Not only did I not check to see if I had any of the damn batteries, I didn't check to see if I had the connectors for the batteries. That said, I do have XT60s, which is what I thought I was going to be using. So, you know, I'm not a complete idiot here. Oh, hey, Rasto Yeon, thank you so much for 11 months. I appreciate you. Browse r/nerf. One post is 3D printed. The next one is a retaliator covered in tape. Excellent. Ah. These battery connectors are really annoying. They're well known in, like, RC hobby groups, right? But, like, they often have very little engineering support. Like, when I was doing robotics designs in college, I designed a sumo bot that I wanted an XT60 connector just on board, because you always use massive batteries for them. And that thing was like I had to, like, make custom PCB and schematic parts, because they just did not have... Like, I guess it was considered, like, niche enough they didn't have it in the thing. I guess now I feel kind of silly talking about this, because I remember at the time being infuriated that I had to make my own part for the PCB. But I've done a lot of projects now where I had to make, like, every fucking part. Are you kidding me? Why is it not turning on? Oh, I see. You told me there's a janky connection going on here? I can't imagine why. Nerf standard is the X160. Wait. Nerf doesn't use, like, connectors, though, right? Nerf doesn't use, like, these kind of batteries in their official guns, right? I thought this was, like, only the modded community that use these. Or is there... Do they have, like, pro class shit that has this? Alright, spin in the right direction, just making sure. Dart Zone has XT30s built in now? Interesting. I can't remember what this connector is called. I just know that it's annoying to find. Like most of these. Alright. Let's get over, I mean, I could get out some fresh darts, but I have this whole, like, box of junk that I swept off the floor, and there was a lot of darts in here, so I feel like I can reload it from this junk box. What kind of engineer were you? I was an electrical engineer. I mean, I have the degree, so I think I'm technically still, like, an engineer. I'm just not employed in an engineering position. I had to get on the horn with my, with the company I had my 401k for at my job this morning, because they were like, oh, we gotta discuss, like, your plans for the future going forward. Oh, you said you're self-employed now? What industry do you work in? And I was like, education. And they're like, oh, what industry, like, what do you do in education? Oh, I make engineering educational materials. Up on my screen is the cigarette pack opening stream that I'm editing to post on Twitter. Not technically a lie. I don't know if you could quite call this education. Brother was the O-ring technician at NASA. They say my NASA certification doesn't matter, but I made the best damn O-rings they've ever had. Alright, we're off to a great start. Excellent. Jammed a dart already. Alright, let's try again. Alright, it was a fluke. I think I overfilled the clip. Because it says 25 max, and I definitely put more than 25 in it. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get my, my floor camera set up so you guys can see what we're doing. I kind of want to show it off. Just so y'all get an idea. And it is portable now. Now that I added the battery. Very nice, very nice. I still have the table set up from where I was spray painting. Where I was spray painting stuff. Here, I'll put this Dr. Pepper can on the table. Failures to feed are user errors 70% of the time. You didn't see this shit earlier, man. It was definitely the gun fucking up earlier. Found your channel on YouTube trying to figure out how to make vape juice, and I saw the cooking a steak in it. Glad people are finding that video now. I thought that was gas. I cleaned my desk earlier, and I finally put away the giant tub of vape juice that I had just sitting here open for like several months. Alright. Let's show off, Wow, you can't even see the Dr. Pepper can. It's so white. Hang on. Well, Mike. Alright, hang on a second. Shoot, boop. There we go. Alright. This is the, this is like a full view of the blaster. I feel like it came together pretty well. Has like the nice little clip pop out. Oh, sorry, magazine. It's not a clip. Shut the fuck up, gun people. The balance is a little off given that the battery is in the butt. I feel like I should have used the side mount one, but I didn't have the right battery type for it anywhere. This is a giant 2S. This shit gonna last 20 years. It's pretty fast time to empty considering it's a semi-auto, honestly. It's a drum? Shut the fuck up! It's alright for a Nerf gun. I was hoping this was gonna be like the strongest Nerf gun ever. This shit is like... I spent 4 hours making... Well, 3 hours. We did some dailies first. I spent 3.5 hours building like a $20 Nerf gun, man. Not to mention like 2 days of 3D printing shit. Granted, a lot of that's because I was printing the wrong things, but you know. I don't know if I'd call this a failure, but... But we're definitely gonna have some streams where we brush up on our Nerf technology a bit. Give it the 12 volts. These motors are rated for 6 and I'm already giving them 7.5. I'm already afraid I'm gonna cook them. Here, we need more shit to knock over. I also feel like this, this drum magazine. Is it a magazine? Is it a drum? Is it a drum magazine? Who fucking knows? Also, the thing being open. I don't think that's affecting it at all, but you know. Definitely adds to the look that I don't know what I'm doing. It's a drum clip. It's not a fucking drum clip. Shut the hell up. Schizo rat. Shut the hell up! Drum clip, motherfucker. Hang on. I got some tin cans we can set up. What the fuck are these cans, man? Some of these things are straight up misshapen. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm setting up a, I'm setting up a like, shooting range here. You can hear it? Alright, The hobby motors are recommended at 12 volts. No, they aren't. They said 6. Unless it just wants me to overvolt them. If I smoke them, dude, it's over. Are the flywheels and cage at the right spacing? They should be, yeah. I had to tweak the spacing quite a lot to get them to fit because I bought the wrong flywheels and they did not work. They didn't work with any of the presets. Alright, this camera's white balance is, I think, beyond fucked. Because, like, why does this look so fucking washed out? Hang on a second. That helps, actually. Alright. Alright. Well, hang on a second. Don't I have more... I almost said clips. It's a magazine, though. It's not a clip. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, I feel like I need some I can, like, swap between. This shit's got cobwebs on it. Shocking, I know. My Nerf arsenal is not quite what it should be. Given that I'm building, like, Nerf blasters. The next time we do just a normal-ass, like, Nerf blaster hobby build, we're gonna be, like, half darts. We're gonna have brushless shit. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. We got our guy here. I'm gonna stand back here and just see what we can knock down using this guy. This ain't quite the power that I was hoping to get here. But, you know, it does work. Man, I'm gonna have to sweep up darts again. This is, well, flywheels, they're supposed to have a specific spacing. These are, hang on, let me look it up. Look it up for you. Do you think I'm not running enough flywheels, or like maybe too much spacing? Mod A pair flywheels upgrade kit for Nerf Strife Rapid Strike CS-18 Black 425 Smooth. You gotta understand that I'm like... $40mm spacing. Just add some tape to it. Hey man, that worked for the Hot Wheels. Try the 3S. Alright. Lord forgive me, I'm about to go all out just this once. Okay, if this blows up my motors, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Black 425 Smooth is a hell of a sig pull. Everyone's talking about the sig pulling stream. Normally, when I post a Twitter video, it's from the last stream. So it, like, makes sense when everyone's talking about it. But this time I was backlogging because I didn't have the time to to edit it last week. So now everyone's just talking about last Monday's last Monday's stream. All right, let's go. Let's go crazy and run the 12 volter. You really think this is gonna work? I don't know if you're like an expert or not. I'm just like, I'm gonna do it because I think it's gonna be funny. If it burns the motors out though, we're fucking done, dude. I don't have other motors that fit. You think it'll kill them? They're rated for 6 volts. You just ran 7.4. What if they go crazy, though? We're also using the deep-fried battery. A true sign of success. If there ever was one. Don't leave them on too long? That's what I'm thinking, dude. Yeah, I've run motors well above their voltage rating. They're just gonna get hot fast. You know, you just gotta make sure you don't leave them on too long. Did you test the battery? Nope. Do you want me to? Here, I'll tell you what, if it makes you feel better, I'll test the battery, because it has been through a deep fryer. $11.5 volts, looks like. Alright. Don't smoke them instantly. Don't smoke them instantly. Bros? Alright, hang on. Not even quite double the voltage. I think we'll be fine. I've overdriven more than this before. Am I saying you should? No. But I have, and got away with it. Why is it so weak? Do I really need to tighten the spacing? I had to widen the spacing because it was like this far apart for a dart. It was like half the width of a dart at the widest spacing that they came with stock, which they claim was 42 millimeters. Well, that can't be right. It's weak because you need better motors? Fuck, dude. Maybe I should have done more research for this. I already had to do a lot of research because I came into this with zero knowledge. A lot of stuff that I do on stream, I have at least some cursory knowledge to start with. That's why I'm able to kind of jump in. This is one of those things where, like, we're starting with no knowledge. So this is the first of a set of streams that'll ramp up in extremity and difficulty. Kind of like when we first did nuclear stuff. It was like, oh, look, it's a uranium rock, and we're reading it with a Geiger counter. And then, like, you know, 10 radioactive stuff streams later, and it's like, oh, we've built an X-ray cannon that blasts you with radiation. It gets cooler as time goes on, because I learn more about it. And you get to experience it. Maybe it's slipping and skipping? Could be. I had that problem with the Hot Wheels loop that I did last week. I had a misfire there. Hang on a second. Let's see what we got on the... Because it could be slipping. They're smooth flywheels, too. No, that's like definitely stronger. That's like noticeably stronger than with 12 volts. Because it knocked them all over. Oi, oi. I wish I had more magazines, honestly. Your motors need to be more grippy. Well, I mean, the flywheels need to be more grippy. They need the, they make ones that have little, like, grips on them. And you run them, I think, a little closer together. The spacing is supposed to be 42.5. From shaft to shaft, they're supposed to be crushed a little bit. I mean, they are crushed a little bit. But maybe they're supposed to be crushed more than they are now. Because, like, okay, here. Running with it not on at all. Like, you can see that it's like... it squishes it a little. Maybe it's supposed to be, like, slightly squished more, though. Too wide, it's barely touching. Well, the only way to tighten it is to 3D print a new fucking part. So, that's a back to the drawing board type of scenario. We'll see what we can do. But that's not gonna be a today stream thing. I'll tell you what, show up, I'll tighten it up a little more, and then on Friday, after the, like, with the other stream stuff, I'll show if it does better. I'll also, well, you'll find out before that. I'll show it in the Discord. Do, exclamation point Discord for the, wait, well, here, I'll run it. Because it's not that hard to do. I'll keep an update there. Hot Wheels problem? Try Hot Wheels battery. Why do you keep saying that? What do you mean? What is Hot Wheels battery? The Hot Wheels didn't use a battery. $11 p.m. print. Dude, it's too late, man. I'm not gonna be printing something this late in the damn stream. Here, tell you what, one more volley of it, because it's fun. And I want to see, if I can knock the big can off. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, we did not end up having time to modify this shit to be, like, turbo powerful. But it's at least more powerful than a stock gun, which is nice. Given that it's entirely custom, I'm just glad it worked. I'll see if I can tweak it to be more strong, and I'll post updates in the Discord. But for tonight's stream, I think we're pretty wrapped up. Let's find someone to raid. Ooh, hang on. Keep this tab on deck of this 100 dart a second gun. Keeping that one on standby, bros. Hang on a second. Who's live right now? A few people are live. Boop 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 boop. Let's see. We've done something that isn't completely foul. How about we raid another Scientech streamer? Normally I try to temper... Here, yeah, let's raid Science. Normally I try to temper my, my raids so I'm not like, oh, we did the dick pulling machine. Let's raid into this family-friendly science streamer. But today we did something that is actually pretty family friendly, so we'll raid in. Should have fired the actual Nerf gun for comparison. Listen, man, you're asking for scenarios to set me up for heartbreak, and I'm not after that right now. I'm just happy it fucking works. We had problems, and we put it together with no instructions, and I'm just happy we got it working. Anyway, tomorrow, Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST, we're gonna be doing alien cooking. I've established a communication stream with the Glorpulons. We've got some food that's literally not existent. This shit's on 5 dimensions, and we're gonna be making it. Also, we're going to, it's the other half of the HelloFresh sponsor stream, so we'll cook their normal shit first, and then we'll cook our crazy shit. Finally, some good Glorp shit. Yeah. I hopefully have the Glorp communicator device working again before then. But anyway, if you want to catch some ridiculous builds and shenanigans, be sure to catch me Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Follow for more. Follow the YouTube, follow Twitter, etc., etc. Be nice to science and respect their family-friendly vibe. I'll see you guys around. Bye!